Blinding lights, lost in your eyes, feeling the pressure. You and I, spending the night, chasing forever. For you, oh no, I'd be your one and only. Don't let me go, don't leave me lonely. Say you'll stay through the pain, say you won't go running. Let me in through your veins, get off on my loving. Holding on to words that you said back in the beginning. All along, they stay in my head. I'm feeling you shifting. For you, oh no, I'd be your one and only. Don't let me go, don't leave me lonely. Say you'll stay through the pain, say you won't go running. Let me in through your veins, get off on my say you'll be here when your head starts to clear. When I'm drowning, just say you'll jump in.
Rivals Ascension, we are here. Prelims day 1. How is everybody doing? I am your host, HUEY Yoshikage. With me on the board is my boy Sekyo. And man, oh man, do we have a stack of games for you guys. Noir versus Atlanta Phoenix Guard will be our first one. Nico versus Double Tap will be our second. Taking the middle part will be Busy at Work versus Calamity Nightfall. Tricksters GG and Erinite right after. And then we'll get our own UltraLight versus Calamity Nightfall yet again. Nothing but excitement, nothing but hype, ready for the NA servers. Thank you for everyone tuning in and keeping it locked. My boy Sekyo, how are you today, my man?
I'm just so hyped for our games today. We're having 5 best of 3s for the stream, and also the first game, like you got a lot of story behind it. Like you're
Oh, yeah.
facing the team that actually knocked him to the lower bracket at the other tournament. So that means they're here to try to get their revenge back. They're trying to get their name right, and as of that, like I believe that they want, like they will just try to do their best to not to lose and prove that they are worthy and they can get it again.
So this isn't just any get back here. This is the get
Exactly.
back from MCR. Nor, by the way, is our Marvel Rivals Champion Season 2 champions, taking the top spot and $1,400 in the bag. Qualifying for the Ignite Stage 2 event too. So really, really the top dogs of
The top of the
MR
top.
right now. And what's crazy is Atlanta put them in their place the first time. They dropped them the lower bracket. So Atlanta has their number. I feel like we just had this conversation not too long ago earlier today, right? At another event. That's pretty funny. I love I love the correlation just coming it all connected. It's all connected. You know, like
That's
but
insane.
we
Yeah.
can break down Nora's roster right now. 762 is their duelist. Wonderland is their strategist. King Fawn is their strategist. Konya also taking the strategist spot. And Tones, all right? That is going to be their side. We have Atlantis coming up in just a second. But I kind of want to touch a little more on style and strategy here. We know Atlanta is known for that crazy pop off, those solo bolo kills there, just getting those sick, crazy kills just solo there. Even though it's a team game, they're just going on their own there. Nor, on the other hand, has demonstrated that strong synergy in high tier tournaments and particularly on control and sustained compositions here. So it is two sides of the coin here, two different
Hmm.
aspects, two different parallels, but both achieving the same goal, which is victory here. So, with that being said, how do you feel where this is going right now? Who's more hungry right now, Noir or Atlanta?
To be honest, like it's definitely Noor after the previous loss, and also like Noor's composition that they are playing with. I really like it. They're playing with the triple Riz, having one duelist, having one Vanguard. That's gonna be like one of the those combos that gives you the maximum sustainability that you're trying to have to control the site and control bigger area, and also it's helping you to have like a better outcome when it comes to fighting. It needs like time to maintain it, and also whenever you get those ultimates, you can use them like in sustaining. You can have like the area damage, and also speaking of the area damage and speaking of sustainability and being one of the duelists or like playing on a duelist champion, what's really popping right now, if you can see that oh, not the duelist, like I'm just gonna shift down to the bands area. Like you gotta at least get out of like get rid of someone like Hulk, maybe Wolverine, because Wolverine is one of those heroes that's just like
Yo,
insane. Maybe
yo,
like Emma Frost with the control, with the shields that she brings it in, and all of those stuff you gotta be careful from.
no, 100% there. We can kind of go on to, if you guys are just keeping up. I know Marvel Rivals updates pretty recently there, but there has been some empty gaps there in between. So we could just go over some buffs and nerfs here. Wolverine taking that Berserk Claw strike and that healing passive, plus the team up with Phoenix.
Crazy right now.
It was insane. That dynamic duo was insane. So that was where those targets were going to counteract the powerful synergy with Phoenix there, including Iron Man and Emma Frost were dialed back a bit. Mantis, Invisible Woman, The Thing, Venom, all getting buffs there. So those are some heroes that you should highlight and keep your eyes out looking for right now. As we kind of we know who the S tier is. We know Emma Frost is up there. We know Cloak and Dagger is still there. Luna Snow, still a great pick with the new skin as well too. So of course, they got to get the money. You know.
Skin, you gotta
Rocket
get
Coon,
better.
still a great pick as well too. Magneto, Hela, and Loki, they're taking the end part there as we get into our pick and bands here, ladies and gentlemen. As both are going to be taking, oh, I think that's going to be a Psylocke band there. If I'm not, oh no, we're looking for the Psylocke lock in here. Interesting. And we have the updated pick and bands here now too. So it's going to be 4 from each side gone, while 2 are being kept. Round 1 will be going to Hall of Dijala for Convergence. As we do see the bands going off right now.
And
Where do you
also,
want to see? What do you want to see, Doug? What are you trying to say?
I mean, like for the triple, the triple initiator or like the triple
Uh-huh.
support combo, I like to see like I don't know, like I want to see this Luna Stone get out of the ban phase, maybe.
Possibly.
Seeing that's impossible, and trying to build your team around the sustain. That's what I'm looking for from Noor. And speaking of that, I can see a lot of bands getting picked off right now, and like still, you still have a lot of combos that you're looking for. So a lot of questions for me, and I see the bands are wrapping up.
Right now, Luna Snow, Human Torch going to be taken off for the side of Nor, going to be taking the blue side there. Magneto, Cloak and Dagger going to be kept. Luna Snow going to match, and oh, excuse me. Magneto going to be the band there for the side of Atlanta. Second keep coming in right now. It is, or will, yep, there is the cloak there. Emma, I'm going to be kept there as well as the last band coming in right now for the side of Atlanta. Interesting pick here. It does seem like we might have the Psylocke lock in. 10 seconds left here.
still have the Adam Warlock. Did he
Oh yeah,
get
yeah.
banned? He's not
No,
banned?
Warlock's still free. Warlock is
Still
still
free.
free.
You have
Loki's
him,
gonna
you
be
have
taken.
his Star Lord and
Nice.
Mantis. He can use this combo, or maybe Phoenix and Wolverine. Both of them are still on the table that he can use them at your game. So you have a lot of OP picks that he can
Oh yeah.
use. And also, like, I really want to highlight Jeff because Jeff is one of those heroes that I really like playing with him. He can have the heal, the sustainability, and he gives your Vanguard the capability to walk wherever
Right.
or whenever he needs to go. Also, Jeff heals himself, which provide him with maximum sustainability. You're gonna be able to get it. Also, if you had the right setup, you can use his ultimate to get your team there, or like
There we
to
go.
kick some of them out of the map. So with that being said, a lot of them are being open. Hulk is being
Yes.
picked off, and Thor. That's the double Vanguard that we mentioned earlier. I believe that they are gonna be playing the 2-2-2 strategy. Two Vanguard, two strategists, and two duelist.
It's a good pick there. Also, having the Hulk and the Cloak and Dagger, it is fantastic to say the least. On to the pick and bans there. Looking over onto Atlanta, they're going to be getting the Wolverine, the Doctor Strange. They're also going to be matching up with Invisible Woman, getting the Rocket and the Phoenix. So looking like the Wolverine Phoenix combo. But I gotta say, 762, I've gotten so geeked and so hyped for their gameplay. I love watching this person cook up on the BP.
Yeah, 762 is one of those players that you actually gotta keep your eyes on him. Right now, you can see them actually starting to move up. 10 seconds till we enter the first game. He's just looking. That's how geeks actually play. Like, look where he's actually getting to hide himself. That's almost nowhere in the
Oh, yeah.
map. No way, man.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
that's
It's the
insanity.
best. It's the best. It's literally the best there.
Oh, they're
So,
playing with the
opening.
portal. Looking
Yes.
for it. Try to chunk the enemy team.
Let's look for a crazy flank here. Odin finding it. A pretty decent flank onto the second floor here. They might be able to approach here. They gotta respect the Namor turrets as well too. Checking to the top floor, trying to find an opening onto it. 4 minutes left, or 30 seconds dropping as they come in. Here comes the first engage here. Emma dropping up the shields, trying to keep them afloat there, trying to keep that advantage there. Konyu pushing up and getting those damage and those walls set up there. 762 trying to find an approach here as we try and find the flank here. Wrap around. He does find it, the Phoenix there. Nice invisible shield, gonna keep himself afloat, nice and healthy.
762
Okay.
is actually moving around, but at the same time, you can see the damage that he's providing, pushing them back, having a huge shield at his back pocket.
Nice cloak and dagger ult there to cover the ground. They're starting to build up the momentum and still starting to build up the bar to unlock the chair. 1/3 is already up right now. They're about to get to 2/3 here. Here comes the pushback here from Noir right now, trying to set up some damage there. Phoenix going to find Namor. He's going to have to bubble back out of there, but that's going to be the first catch there. That's going to be the second kill for the side of Atlanta as they get real aggressive onto it as as Emma goes crystal mode right now to hold them back. I think they found the defenses there with the ultimate from Hulk coming in. Invisible Woman gonna pick up another one too. The advancing approach from the side of Atlanta is going to fall short from the defense and the Vanguard coming from Hulk's ultimate there.
Purple man down actually for PXG. At the same time, you see them that they're trying to pick up their ultimates. The first ultimate is gonna be picked up for them, for Phoenix. At the same time, also you can see using the spears to get some trades, healing being done, trades getting closer. And also you can see the car is actually at more than 50% right now. You can see them get done.
The ultimates are starting to line up as we speak, holding it down 56% right now with only about a minute left. Coach going to get their ultimate. Us against the world, pushing on forward, trying to keep this defense at bay. They can't find a mark as they are challenging. 762 finding the ult there, but that's going to be 2 for the side of Atlanta. That's exactly what they need to open up this game right now for them. Namor looking for a reposition as Phoenix just going to keep it stuck to them. The 2 shots to the forehead gonna be enough. 66% right now as they try to build and continue pushing. Only a minute 20 left as it's going toe-to-toe with the Thing, and here's the Thing putting it down right now, giving that 1-2. As Atlanta keeping that afloat, 70-80%. They are close to building it, and they get it unlocked there. Really nice play there from the side of Atlanta.
They got the first one, and also as you can see at the last minute, they changed the combo to use Spider-Man as to be one of their duelists, to be like one of their main damage here. But right now you can see them actually looking to get the second point, flashing back, using the damage, trying to trade, and also you can see them blocking and healing a lot of HP to other side. Odin actually survives a lot of HP because of also you can see a lot of healing coming off the teammates.
So you see the choke point here. This is where Noir is trying to hold down Atlanta here, and through the healing and the shielding on blocking CC, using the Punisher DPS plus the Storm speed up and extra damage, they're kind of holding them afloat right here. They're actually going to be able to push it back just a bit. As we are going to get a slight pause here. 2 minutes left right now. They only pushed the cart 52 meters, so it really matters. 1-for-1 trade is going to hit. Punisher going to be able to grab the thing while they grab Namor from the side of Noir. The storm is coming. The storm is approaching. Big drop coming in, matching with the Phoenix as well too. It's gonna be more than enough to make the 1-for-1 or 1-for-0 trade for the side of Atlanta and give them 3 on the card to push forward here.
Utilizing 2 ultimates, and also you can see triple ultimates already for Team Atlanta. Right now they're trying to push back, they're having the edge, and also they're grabbing some healing and looking for the flanks. At the same time you can see them using the pigeon to reposition himself. Right now they grab it, they stopped it, and I believe that Atlanta are looking to pick off their second point of this game.
It's a pretty good call here. They are so close to the choke point right now as we have the POV of the Hela ult dropping down the damage that's needed. And here comes Judge, Jury, and Executioner putting in the work. The Cloak and Dagger going to help in. That's going to be the double kill. Noir trying to hold back this advantage, this aggressive advantage push. But the 2 damage dealers on the side of Atlanta is going to bring it down there. Coach gonna find one. Invisible Woman gonna match it as well too. It's 2 down each right now. The Ultimates looking to the side of Atlanta. They're only 2 up right now. They should be able to push it back and hold it. Only 1 minute and 25 seconds left in this first round. Atlanta already scoring a point and sealing the truck. They're trying to find this next checkpoint, and if anyone can do it against Noir, it is definitely Atlanta, and this is a very difficult choke point to come through. They have to regroup here. They don't have the ultimate as well either, so if Noir can hold it down here for that next minute or so, force it into overtime, they should be able to get it before this choke point comes in. They need a really nice catch here, and they have the potential through it with 762, although 762 rotated over onto the Storm here. The ults are now getting farmed right now. 2 matching right now for the side of Atlanta. We do have the Invisible Woman getting picked. Nice catch there from Hela as she puts down the damages there. They have to retreat back there. They're not respecting the damage there. They're so close to the checkpoint. They're going to get it before the minute strike, unless they push back there from Invisible Woman. They're finally chalking up. They're all together. They're grouped. They get the checkpoint there. 2 minutes left right now. Nice.
2 minutes left. They actually did it so clean. And right now, looking at the ultimates, you can believe that Atlanta are pretty close, having 3 ultimates ready, and the force is almost here. And I believe they are getting closer and closer. Healing, making the trades, having the shield that helps them to survive even more. Right now, the setup is crazy, and let's see how it goes.
Eye of Agamotto gonna drop, but I don't think it really mattered there. 1-for-1 trade as Judge, Jury, Execution starts ripping across the hallway there. That's gonna be 2 for the side. Cloak and Dagger for the side of Atlanta, gonna keep themselves afloat there. It's only a 1-for-1 trade. The darkness gonna break down that vision there and break that line of sight. Hopefully that'll be enough there to allow Atlanta to get a slight reprieve as they do try to continue on to this convoy push here. Noir running out of ground here. They need to stop this push here. 80 meters already locked in onto the side of Atlanta. They're doing a fantastic job on this game.
Noir is stuck.
Carrying their second point. Noir, it is a bad choke point right now. The aggressive approach here from Atlanta is fantastic. Big damage going to be blocked there, but he's going to fall to the side. The Storm is coming. In this choke point, this might be it. This is exactly what Noir needs. Nice triple kill. Nice. Make that a quadra right there. Almost a full team wipe from the side of Noir, holding it down in the choke point at the last few moments here.
762 actually shifted the game away.
Yes,
right now you can see actually the other team, Odin, is trying to give the portal to try to make a comeback. 20 seconds is actually a small window, and let's see how they actually can fire back.
Good smoke screen there just to break the line of sight there. They're trying to find the picks there. The ults are available. They're trying to wait until that overtime comes and finally hits so they can let it rip there. Phoenix on the side there looking for a cheeky ult there. She might be able to find it as they're going to start to let it rip. 8 seconds left onto it. Should be able to find it there. That's going to be 3. That's going to be 4 for the side of Noir as they're looking to look at Hella in the sky. Drop her before she goes into crow mode. Get him, Punisher. Let's go. They get it. They might be able to hold it down, and that is it before they get to the finish. 2-0 as we flip for the side of Noir.
The puncher is not playing around with only one. When he used the machine gun, when he used the ultimate, he actually maintained his team in order to survive for a longer time. Then I get an extra point, and right now we're shifting to see the pick and bans. No, not bans. Actually, the picks for the round numbers 2 of this game. And right now there's still, yeah.
You saw the shift. You saw the control there with the line of sights, breaking it up with the cloak and dagger darkness, breaking it up with the smoke screen as well too. The sustainability of just being able to keep up with these guys and match them. The Storm ultimate also at the end there was just fantastic work through and through. You love to see it, man.
And the Storm made it, yeah, exactly as you have mentioned. Right now, you can see maybe Odin used the portal for the same play as we have seen it last game, using the portal to get closer and choke them, look for a flank. But at the same time, right now, they still have 10 seconds to decide. Also, Tony's got the same thing, so I don't know like what's gonna happen in the next few seconds, but it's definitely gonna be interesting. Right now, you can see
Monotone just floating. He's just trolling. Getting a little jumps in.
Moving around.
Yeah, a little hops in.
Oh boy. They're picking it up. Both teams looking for the portal. No way!
Get him with the magical hats bait. That's not your portal, baby. Oh, no, JoJo. Oh, man, someone clip that, please. Please, sweet God, someone clip that. Nice, man. Hit him with the mean rabbit hole there. Some Looney Tune move there. Insanity right there. That's gonna stall out though. Noir coming out of the gate right now, allowing the landing to get a decent reposition and kind of hold that aggressive push that's needed as they start to turn this first corner here. Excuse me.
It's really crazy. Actually, even Odin, I like the fact that he actually shifted to Grok to be that tank that he can use them to use the grass, to use everything at your side. But right now you can see Noor fighting back, getting a pick, a second, and buying themselves a huge base to get closer. And right now the Hulk is just gap closing and finishing them off.
Oh man, Hulk looking like Stewie and saying, where's my money out there? Add in the increased damage there from the Storm. That's going to be an aggressive opening here. 5 minutes to start the match right now from Noir compared to the almost 4-minute start that it took for Atlanta to open the gates there, even after that 2-for-0 play opening onto the gate. And it looks like it's not stopping right now. They're just getting aggressive here, tightening up into the hallway here, trying to defend and find it. But for the side of Noir, everything is showing up aces. Hit for hit for hit. The ultimates are on right now. It is 4-3 right now. They're in that same spot right now. I don't think they understand it. The Phoenix trying to come. Nice dive though onto the Phoenix to find 2 to match the Storm. The boys did learn from last game as Atlanta starts to push in, get that defense on, and start holding back this aggressive Noir push here. Check how far they have gotten already. 54 meters within that first 90 seconds.
That actually played it really good. You saw the Storm that they have used it. They collaborated, get 2 kills, and then they buy the space. But right now you can see that Noor actually trying to fight back, grabbing some ultimates. They have almost 4 ultimates ready that they can use it. Look at the trades and the damage just coming from Odin. That's just insane. Using the shot.
Executioner, monotone, holding down the fort. Just running it down. The DPS is there. Nice focus onto the Hella to break the ult there. Coach is going to take the dive. The Cloak and Dagger ult going to push forward. The Eye of Agamotto is going to hit for 2 right there. That's going to be 3. That's going to be 4. That's going to be almost the teammates as Phoenix runs away there. They actually get her. That's gonna be a
Nice.
full push there. Okay, Noir showing their stuff and showing why they're the champions of MCR.
Nora just fighting back. They grab the ultimates. They grab them by the waist. And right now they have nothing to do. Atlanta just trying to fight back at this moment. But it's really hard to get to the first choke point. Look at the face. Look at the portion. Look at the damage that's happening right now from this Nora.
The funneling into the portal, that is not the play that you want to do right now. You are struggling and you are falling behind. You are already on the back foot. You do not want to funnel into that portal there, but Airzin is going to have to take that punishment there. Monotone just putting up and putting in that DPS work right now, forcing that corner play action, keeping the mages and the attackers at bay for the side of Atlanta, allowing them to kind of get through this. I would say this is the difficult part here where Atlanta started to struggle and Noir just kind of outshining here, and they're in a bad spot yet again. The store comes in. Phoenix gonna try to drop the bomb, but it looks like 762 has learned a bit, but it's still gonna fall there. It's going to give his team a bit of space there. They are so close to that finish line there. Only a few meters left. Less than 10 as we are looking towards the Atlanta defense right now. Looking at Tom's, looking for the Eye of Agamotto. Gonna get pushed back by the Invisible Woman, breaking down that ult. Beautiful work there as their defense is holding up right now. The Invisible Force is going to be dropped there, breaking that vision there with the Cloak and Dagger Darkness. Good reflect there. Coach going to find one. 762 going to get one. Monotone yet again. Judge, Jury, Executioner, letting it rip like he's a Beyblade. The DPS damage is too real. 3.56 meters and remaining. There's only one person for the side of Atlanta to hold it, and I think they're going to be able to push it all the way through before the respawn gets up. Ladies and gentlemen, Noir taking the first game 3-2.
Oh boy, Nora's come back at the not the last second. Like they had enough time to get it. They have like 3.2 minutes. At the same time, I like the way that they're actually playing their attacks, playing their counterbacks, and how they actually managing to get the space that they're looking for. And also I like the quick shift between the combos that they're playing with. But right now Noors get the first win out of our best of 3. It was just like electrifying event. It's only the first game and we're getting hyped. We're just getting started with our stream today. That's the first game of the first best of 3 that we have for our stream.
Just wanted to go and check the tails of the tape there. 34,000 on to our boy there. Beautiful, beautiful damage there. And a fantastic first round, to say the least there. If you are just tuning in, what is up, everyone? This is Ascension League Day 1 for the prelims. Cafe Noir will be going against Atlanta Phoenix Guard. They have taken the first game right now. Pick and bans will be going on very soon. But we are going to touch a little bit onto that game there. How was that first game for you, Sekyo?
It was fun, it was interesting, and also I liked the shift in combos that they were actually doing it really fast, like changing from let's say, I don't know, like first of all they forced the Phoenix Wolverine at early on in the first round from Noor, but then like shifted it on to having, I didn't see Adam Warlock, but like I saw most of other combos, and also there is something that they bought a lot of time with it, like the Spider-Man comp with double other. Yeah, well, what
Right.
are you saying?
So with the Spider-Man comp, it was a rush to get back to the point, just
True.
because it's so fast to web sling down through the map. It seemed Nor already had Atlanta's number through draft there. You saw Luna Snow getting taken off there. You saw a lot of the S tier champs being removed. They saved themselves the other S tier champs, and for the most part, it was almost a mirror match. Only really kind of falling in between where the attackers lied. 762 on the Black Panther to the Storm. To Zet. Sorry, Ivzit on the Hella. But we got to talk about Monotone. We got to talk about Monotone on the Punisher there. 36,000 damage there, stopping the Phoenix, stopping pretty much all of Atlanta's gameplay there. It was ridiculous.
Like the I would say the best of both worlds, being in like a part of attack or like having to buy you some good space when it
Yeah.
comes to playing, and also using his ultimate as just like a ratatata machine gun to
Mhm.
eliminate to evaporate anyone in front of him, and he actually used it pretty good. Also grabbing a lot of Kai descendant players that helped them a
Yeah.
lot to
Yeah. Yeah.
to manage the area and like to keep it towards his team.
762 really well played positioning on the storm ults there as well too, always getting them into choke point hallways where your only escape was really to either go up or down. You had to separate. The last one forcing them back and allowing the convoy to get that much more room. Also deaths. There was so many least deaths there. Coach 19, 1 and 32 died once, by the way. 50,000 healing, by the way. That's crazy.
That's
That's a
that's
lot of
insanity.
healing. That's a lot of healing. And
That's like
that allows your
you're
Punisher,
having an
that allows
ambulance by your
Monotone,
side.
right? That allows
Mm.
Monotone to continue pushing there. And we say this a lot, and this is coming from League, but it matters a lot. Tempo, tempo, tempo. That tempo from Cafe Noir was insane. The momentum could not be stopped. They did find a slight pause. Atlanta PXG was able to find a slight pause there on that 2-0 portal play. And it seemed like
They did.
Atlanta understood. It seemed like they understood the assignment, but then it just kind of fell all from there.
I felt more that the composition that Noor played for the second part of the first map, it was like more coordinated, and they managed to buy
Yeah,
space by having their tools getting put at the perfect spot, and also waiting is the most important element. Like you don't want to rush in, and you don't want to waste a lot of time until you grab your stuff and get your ultimates and get everything ready to be settled in. And also, when they got their ultimate, they start playing by their strategy. Like we're gonna use
right.
Storm's ultimate to get some picks, then we're gonna have it all over again. Like we're gonna use the machine gun, we're gonna use the zoning that they're getting from their vanguards. It was just like I don't know, like I don't wanna be dramatic, but it's like Maserati Symphony. Like it was just like they're all rhyming together and having the best out of it.
Well, I mean, that's what shows there. That's what makes and breaks. A lot of these games are difficult, but you have to
Mm-hmm.
have all the roles there showing up. You got to have your support
Exactly.
locked in. You got to have the Vanguard locked in. And it just looks like everything was showing up aces there for the side of Nor. Up one match point right now. We're going to round two. Celestial Husk, one of the new theirs for the domination, and it looks like pick and bans already are going on the way. Luna Snow and Magneto taken off the board right now. Who would you like to see here on domination? Snow's already kind of hovering one of my picks, of course, that I always love to see, but I want to see where you want to go with this one.
I really like the fact that he banned Magnetos and he picked Magneto to be like his safe pick that he cannot take it. So right now he's removing the portals element from the Noor's team, and he's gonna save it to himself right now, which is just crazy. And at the same time, they are doing the same thing on Atlanta.
Mm-hmm. No, 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 100%. I like this. It looks like Magneto is going to be banned, but Magneto is going to be kept. It looks like Johnny is going to be kept for the side of Nor. I think that's a great pick for this champion. Also, one of the biggest, one of the I think he is the hero with the most team up abilities as well too. So interesting to see where they're going to go with that one as we are getting to the
So
last ones here. Invisible, or excuse me, Emma Frost going to be banned on both ends there. As we're looking to see, I think Voltron's going to be kept there for the side of Nor. As we're looking for the next band here to see where they keep as well too.
I feel like they wrote like they read their minds, like seeing the same both teams ban the same ban, which is gonna help you a lot to have it your way, but right now you can see them actually banning all, like not all, like some of the S tiers composition that you might be looking for. And right now you have the final keep versus the final ban for both Noor and Atlanta.
As you can see, Doctor Strange, Venom, Phoenix, Wolverine, Rocket, Luna, all perfect picks here for the domination picks here. We still see some of the highlights here as well, as Cloak and Dagger is going to be the one saved there for for the side of Atlanta. Magneto, Cloak, and Dagger will be saved for Atlanta, while Voltron and Johnny going to be saved there for Noor. I do like this comp a bit. Coach going to be looking over onto the Mantis as well, too. So kind of taking away from the dive comp potential that is normally seen on Domination. And we're going to go for more of a poke and run build here with Snows locking in on the cap.
Definitely, you can see the Ultron getting picked, and also right now a lot of synergized pick they're looking for. I like the fact that they're having Captain America as one
Love
of their main vanguards, having Captain America and having Doctor Strange, both of them synergize. They don't synergize with each other, but he can use them together. Like, they are good when you have them, when you have both of them built with the Human Torch is gonna be your main duelist, like your main DBS through the game, or like through the first round, and you're gonna have like some heals from Mantis, which is gonna help you a lot survive.
Right. I think we're just gonna get the little bubble.
Ooh, I like Jeff. Jeff is here also.
I don't know if we're going full Jeff. Yeah, so
Oh.
see the little strap, you just drop the bubbles to give you a little speed boost through the gate. That's all. As the portal opens up here, round one on the way. Let's see how it opens up here. Is Starkey going to lock in on the Spidey? We are gonna get a little Spidey. No. We're going back to the Phoenix there. All right, I'm getting trolled here as we look forward here. This hallway is a very tight situation to be in right now. Gotta watch for the skies as well too with Johnny, and you gotta watch for the front with the Cap. Cap getting very low right now as we're building up a lot of ultimates here. The burn passive coming in from Phoenix as well too, as the ring is being held right now from Noir as they start whipping, the magicians start whipping each other right there. Big AoE heal dropping in from Loki as they try to find their approach in. They're getting challenged. They gotta watch the skies as well too. Nice positioning here from Bucky. Gonna grab the pull, but can't get the pistol shot onto Johnny there as he might get punished for this. Uppercut gonna go all the way through 23-19. We're gonna flip back over to Phoenix there. The heals coming in.
Look at the pushback.
Here comes the Cloak and Dagger ult. That's gonna be 2 from the Phoenix ult drop. Very nice damage there. I have Agamotto gonna go. It should help. This should be the clear that Atlanta needs to get Noir off the board. That's gonna be 3 for the side of Atlanta.
3 picks for the side of Atlanta.
And they
get
the lock in. Nice.
Yeah, you can get they're getting some space. At the same time, you can see they have the control over the Blizzard. Is gonna give them some percentage. Is gonna help them a lot. At the same time, you can see Tony trying to build up using his shield to get closer and closer to get his team into the area of team fight. Pretty low HP on this shield, but right now they're getting at the point that you need Coach. Have a really good flank. At the same time, it's closing out.
This is a perfect angle right now for Atlanta, forcing them into the hallway, into tight corridors right now. Bucky just letting it buck off right now. Going to pull onto Strange. Gonna force the shield, gonna force the Vanguard on the run and get the kill there. And this is going to be a difficult situation here for the side of Noir to flip this back in right now. Almost at 50% build up right now. This is a tight one right now. Atlanta on the back foot, already a game down. This is what you want to see when you're down from game 1. You want to see the angle coming in. You want to get aggressive right out of the gate and kind of show like, hey, look, just because you got his game 1 doesn't mean it's going to be an easy one here. As we rotate over onto Undread, holding it down. Voltron in the air, dropping the ult, letting the clones fly. I don't know if it's going to be enough damage there, though. Koya putting it up right now as Cloak and Dagger drops down the ult. Us against the world yet again. The Fortress is up, trying to get in. Tones finding an Eye of Agamotto. He's going to find 4 onto it, but the ultimates are going to come in. Phoenix is going to come back from the ashes there as Bucky still putting in the damage onto it. He's going to get 1, and it's time to go again and again. And that's it for 3 right now. And it seems Atlanta has Noir's number right now in this first match. As we go on to forward, Johnny putting onto the storm. The portal's gonna try to open up here. Magneto ready, locked in. As we get into overtime, already at 100%, they have to find their way back onto this point and re-flip it back. But that's gonna be 2 down yet again for the side of Atlanta. And I think game 1 is gonna be easily said Atlanta PXG.
Atlanta BXG actually got the first round of the game number 2. It was just insanity. Like 2 minutes of non-stop action, and after all, right now they're entering round number 2. It's whenever they're trying to get back, and let's look at the stats. You can see the healing being done from Monotone, like 8k HP, and Coach doing the same, but at the same time
Atlanta never died.
Like, look,
not one person on the side of Atlanta dropped. That's crazy. That's a perfect match there.
17k HP being added. Healing 17k HP is a lot. Also, you're having Unread with the 9.6k. Like, a lot of healing being picked up by them, playing with 3 strategists, like 2 to be honest.
It is the no deaths there that really show to me that they really had Noir's number right now. Beautiful work all together here as we do rotate on to the next round here. 15 seconds until it unlocks. What do you want to see from Noir here to not let that happen as we do rotate over, as we see the angle of where these guys are coming in from? It looks like the second floor is going to be over the PGX as they do try to find their way in. Tones putting up the shields against the God of Mischief himself. Snow's trying to find a defensive angle here as he is soaking up some damage here. You see the 5-man group into the hallway here. It's looking almost the same way before how game 1 went for, how game 1 went, round 1 went for game 2. As Coach is putting on
this. And I feel like they're sticking together as long as he can just keep the healing up at the same time.
Here we go.
Getting closer, getting aggressive and pushing them back, knocking them off, and grabbing the first kill over this area. Oh boys, look at the ult.
That's gonna be big damage there. That's gonna be 2 for that side right there. Side for the Atlanta on the retreat back already. The point going to be secured by by Atlanta already. 11% was accumulated, but that's not going to be anything to write home about as Noir struggling to find their center, literally and figuratively in this second round.
Almost got his ultimate. He just needs the follow-up that he is actually looking for. His teammates are getting closer. You can see the halo. You can see everything is just being pulled off by them. Atlanta at the other end of the map, you can see them actually controlling over the spot.
Oh yeah.
Right now, just pushing back Noir after what they have done in the first game. But right now, Tony's is actually looking to get them on the perfect.
Oh man, the Wolverine Phoenix combo showing off their stuff, but that's gonna be the 3-man Eye of Agamotto. That should be the opening that Noir needs to crack this nut of Atlanta PXG. 2 more down as scratch that 1 or more as they are coming back around. Monotone flipping over to the Phoenix. Is this going to be the answer for Noir to bring this back to them?
A lot of question being said, but right now you can see at least they're having some healing being done, and also at the same time they're capturing the space and trying to push back. Snow's actually managing to stop them and trying to get it almost equal, like 35%, getting closer to 40. At the same time, nobody's actually being able to get closer to the circle. Ultimates being picked off, but at the same time you can see Atlanta actually trying to pull back, but the attack and the aggressive coming out from Noir's team.
Now being able to flip back to control. 50% is now the lead for the side of Noir. Looking for an opening here. Tones flipping the flank. As we do rotate
So then
back
let's
over to
go.
Coach here. Yeah, 4 ults are available for Atlanta. They're looking for the chance to open it up full berserk here for 762 as well too. So the Phoenix Wolverine combo going to try to work here for Noir. It did last exchange. Will they be able to get it yet again? Max Berserk going through, looking for the dive there. Monotone putting up the damages there. Cloak and Dagger finding the ult there to keep themselves afloat onto the point and a way to get forward here. The clone gonna go down. Phoenix dropping the bomb and gonna find one for the side of Atlanta right now. I don't know if they're gonna be able to find enough to flip it back here. Bucky looking for the hook. Not going to be able to get it, but that's going to be 2. That should be more than enough to reposition this game. Nice shot from Bucky to reposition this game over onto Atlanta's control.
Atlanta captured the control, and right now they're still waiting for the 2 players. 762 is one of those players that you've actually got to keep your eye on him. Playing
yeah.
Wolverine and playing way too aggressive heroes by your side, and I believe if it's gonna be someone who can flip the scripts, is gonna be immediately the only one that I can think of. It's 762. He got the shields on.
Right.
He got some healing blows. Right now they're going to fight back and stop the comeback from Atlanta PXG.
Unread opening up again with Cloak and Dagger ult, trying to find a shield. United we stand for Cap America. We're in endgame right now. It's Bucky looking for the snipe. He gets one, going again. He's gonna put another down, but the Loki AoE heal should be enough to keep him afloat. He's gonna fight the clones off just to continue getting that reset, but is going to find the drop. That's gonna be 2 there. Atlanta picking this up right now. We are into overtime, 95% left, as they are holding the point down. And I think game 2 will safely be able to go into Atlanta's pocket after the mean Phoenix bomb. 99%, and it's ticking away. They need something. Snow's hopping in through the portal. It's not going to be enough, though, as they are just funneling in 1 by 1. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to game 3.
Oh boy, game 3 is getting cooked right now. 2 games. They were just like that's why we actually love rivals, because basically you get those adrenaline, you get the action, you get everything. And right now you can see the MVP is unread. This player actually maintained his teammate and give them like everything that they were looking for. And speaking of him, I really want to see the stats. I really want to check them.
Oh, yeah.
Because they
Check
hide a
them
lot
out.
of the stuff. Look at the healing and look at the damage. Unreal.
It's hard to
Actually,
stick. Very hard to stick to him.
20k
Yeah.
HP. And he blocked damage like with almost 6k HP. And the damages he's putting as a healer is just insane. Like 21 kills on a healer's hand. Like I'm gonna get him in my squad any day of the week.
Oh, yeah. For sure, as we are rotating back over to cameras. 1-1 right now for our game, a 1 of 5. What is up, everyone? If you're just tuning in, this is Ascension League's Invitationals. This is day 1 of preliminaries. It is best of 3. Noir is up 1. Atlanta PXG has found the mark, in the second game, and we'll be going to our final match very soon. With that being said, picking bans will be coming up very soon. Don't go anywhere, Ascension League. We will be right back.
Yeah.
can't handle.
What does it mean to be happy? Cause it looks like we all don't know. Glass half full or empty. Man, we just putting on a show. Try to look to the heavens to tell us things that we beg to know. Like what did this all mean? There's no tomorrow. Oh, you know I try to find a purpose in my life to drive me, to guide me. Oh, doctor, I feel dead inside.
We are back, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Ascension League, day one for our preliminaries. It is 1-1 right now. The champions of MCR, Noir, is going against Atlanta PXG. Their rivals, would you say? No pun intended. We're going right on into it. Midtown will be the pick here. And as we are getting into picking bands right now.
Midtown is one of those maps that like you'll play it like 10 times, not 10 times, 10,000 times in one day. I don't know, like I immediately, like whenever you rank up, like you queue up, you get this map. So probably whenever you're also scrimming, you're gonna be focusing on it. So I believe both teams, they're having their strats built up for this map, and I believe that they will be fully prepared for it. And right now you can see blocking Magneto and securing him.
It's a smart pick there. Get rid of them to then keep them for yourself. It is a good call here, especially for the tight corridors here and all the corner spots for Convoy. I do like being able to have a nice big shield to allow us to push ourselves forward on this round 3, as we do see the second band going for Noir, and that's going to be Johnny taking off the Luna as well too. Interesting call, and it looks like they're going to take the same idea. They're going to take the Luna, they're going to ban the Luna, but keep the Luna for themselves.
I believe so. Like having Luna Snow is one of the high demand characters, or like heroes you will be trying to keep it, or like trying to maintain it, because basically whenever you're having it, you're gonna have like that triple, you're gonna be looking for the triple healers, which is gonna help you to have the like being immune for a long time.
So let's see which what recommended, or which composition for Convoy that they're going to use. It seems with the Luna Snow being picked there for the side of Noir, it seems like they're going to be trying to go for more of an offensive payload push, although they are kind of missing the Magneto there. Wow, Atlanta is taking it away from them. Maybe a secure push and sustain core as well too is possible, but let's see how they go here. Doctor Strange is available for that concept. Rocket Raccoon is too, so it may just be looking for an anchor pressure around the Convoy, while the Destroyers just keep them healed and positioned. Maybe a Moon Knight or Punisher again from, from, I cannot think of their name, from Tones. Was it Tones? No, it wasn't 762. I think it was Tones there that was putting in the work there onto the Punisher. In either way, it's good to disrupt the defense with zoning, which seems to be the call here for Atlanta.
I really like the fact that when they saw them like hovering Lone Snow and trying to have it, they immediately went to try to counter try to counter the picks that they are always looking for. So with that being happen, like with that, seeing that, you can see them securing both Magneto and Loki. I believe they're gonna use them as well. You can see on the other side having the Grok combo. I don't think that you're going for something related to Grok, or at least are you gonna use him? You're gonna have him to be like a meat to be in the front line.
Right. No, you're 100% right, and it seems that I was kind of getting the call right there for Noir, as it seems as the call here is to push forward here, get that secure push and sustain core. It seems they're going to be using Hulk to anchor that pressure around the Convoy. There's a street just going to keep them healed in position, and they're kind of missing the Punisher there, but it seems that they're taking a mix of that and then taking a bit of the defensive payload stall as well with the Penny Parker pick there, which I'm not going to lie, I'm liking this.
Like, even though like they don't have the usual combos that you will be normally seeing, like trying to abuse some of the picks that you we see across the map, like across the globe, but they are picking something special for them. And speaking of something special, you can see the first elimination way too early.
Yeah. As you can see, this is exactly what they're trying to go for right now. Just keep the pace and hold them at bay. Throw up those brute walls there for the side of Atlanta to break these line of sights here. But the issue there, the glaring issue with it, you don't really need a line of sight when you're going tanky, when you're going penny, when you're just dropping down the nets and the bombs, and you're just having the walls, or you're having your heals and your attacks being bounced across the wall there with Rocket. And you can see the stall in the tempo and the momentum from Atlanta. They haven't gotten through this first choke point just yet, but this might just open up right now as Wolverine does find one. 762 on the Rocket, gonna get that quick revive, so that 1 for 0 is now 0 for 0. Darkness gonna break down that line of sight as the invisible fortress gonna go up. Penny keeping it in check right now. Tones holding it down as the brute ult gonna come in, as the cloak and dagger ult gonna follow up as well too. I don't know if it's enough, but Konya gonna go down. Gonna go down from Loki. Nice positioning, but the Luna Snow gonna start making a dance, trying to stall and hold at that point. They can't get away from this area.
Snow saving her teammates, but right now you can see the fireback coming up from Atlanta PXG, trying to maintain using the portal. Also, Tony's is actually grabbing a flank right now, getting closer, landing some shots at the certain time. At the same time, they're trying to cancel the car. Oh boy.
I saw the spider time movement there, really trying to get there. They were 2 points away from it. They should have went for a couple more extra shots there before going for that full dive, because you just get the full bars back up. But it's not the end of the world. 2 minutes left, being able to get the cart to about 70. We're gonna get a crazy second floor flank here on through the portal. Invisible wall going up right now. Our boys in blue trying to hold it down. Are they gonna be able to? Nice Phoenix ult there, but I don't know if it really marked anything as Tones goes in for the spider time. Big damage coming in, holding them back. They have to retreat back away from this fight here.
Atlanta BXG are actually trying to pick up the ultimate to try to fight back, to get closer and closer, to get control over the core. But right now you can see Magneto is just jumping around, having his ultimate being ready. The jump, the shot, he can see, and also right now.
There goes beautiful impacts there from the punches. 2 for 2 will fall for the side of Atlanta and Noir respectively. I think they finally found a chink in the armor as they are trying to approach the choke point. 1 minute left right now as the Hulk leaping back over, looking like a mobster, trying to find that money as we rotate back over to Coach. Is that skin PG? I don't know, but I kind of like it as we rotate back onto this fight here. 6 to 6 right now as they're holding it down. They trying to keep this choke point at bay. They do not want the time reset. Coach making it dance for them bands, holding the team afloat right now, playing that stall game, counting down the pass. Only a few more seconds left until we get into that overtime. Phoenix looking for it. The Meteor M drop, looking for 3. He gets 2. Group picking up another one as well too. This is exactly what Atlanta PXG needs to keep themselves pushing forward there. So close to the checkpoint, but being held down by the leaps and the CC blocks from the boy in green as they find another mark onto the Luna Snow. They're pushing it forward, only a couple meters left. They find a checkpoint reset. 2 minutes 30 seconds are on the clock there for Atlanta PXG.
I thought for a second that they're gonna go for the Gamma Fast pull from the side of Noir, but they actually changed the whole composition across the globe, and you can see them actually picking off some more offensive play style, having 2 strategies that are gonna be like your main frontliner, and 672 is actually having it right now. You have seen this Black Panther a long time ago in the previous game, and right now they're trying to keep the push being forward and keep it flow across the globe. But right now, crazy potential for them to get to the second point, but they're actually very hard defamation coming from Atlanta PXG.
This next choke point is a very difficult one to say the least here. You see Tones putting in the damage there. Going to have to go Super Hulk here just to get the health reset there. Trying to force them away out of this position. The invisible fortress going to go up. He has to retreat back onto it. The pause in the momentum. Finally getting held up there for the side of Atlanta. They need to find another angle here as Coach lets it rip one more time. And I think this might be exactly what they need for the side of Noir to get it going. But no, that's going to be 3 down for the side of Atlanta. PXG, really nice work though. 762 looking for the dive on the BP, but he's going to get the damage, but he's not going to be able to find a kill there. Coach down right now. The momentum just going back towards the side of Atlanta. PXG
Shifted. Like, they got the place, they got everything that he need, and also right now they might go for the second floor, trying to push the core back. Right now Atlanta having it getting closer to the second choke point. They still have 40 seconds and no one is actually bothering you right now, but right now you can see the Hulk moving around trying to stop it. No, choke point number 2.
This is exactly the point Noir needs to find as it finally stopped the momentum so they can continue pushing forward. 2-1 right now. It's 1-1 as we get to the second choke point here. Atlanta 20 seconds left onto it, trying to force them into the overtime so they can get their chance to attack here. They're gonna get pushed away there. Berserker mode going in for the Wolverine as they find the kill onto Tones right there. Magneto pushing forward onto it. They're only so close away. 5 seconds left at 762. Looking for it. Wall jump into the spears, into the dives. Doesn't find the kills that's needed. The damage was great, but the kills were not. Aya Agamotto coming down the Meteor M to put on the damage. The overtime clock is ticked as we are pushing forward into the last moments of this game number 3. We are getting intense right now. Tones putting in the work. He is going Hulk mode. He's going beast mode. The big clap for the double kill. Make that the triple kill. Somehow, some way. Noir finds the defense in the overtime.
Oh wait, what did Tones actually manage to do? He stopped the car, he turned into the very Hulk mode, 1.5k HP, maintaining a lot of his base and is stopping them. Noir got like a lot of time to actually, if they got two stop points for with the car, it's just over. And I believe Noir are on the perfect foot, or they're on the right foot to get back into what have turned them into a lower bracket. And right now Noir, they just need to pick up the momentum, pick up the pace, and keep it at the same as last game. And I believe they can finish this game in at least like 2-3 minutes. Well, not 2-3 minutes exactly, but like they can have it faster than you can ever see. And right now let's check the scores and let's check the damage.
Yeah, look at the tails of the tape. If you just looked at these kills here, you would think Atlanta is up 1 right now, just based off of KDA there. But the defense coming from the side of Noir surely keeping the momentum held down and locked in there. Only 1 up right now. They have to go at least to the second choke. They have to get through the first choke checkpoint, the second one. So through 2 checkpoints at least, and then they should be all right to keep it moving here. The gates are unlocked. They're ready to go. I just want to say a huge shout out to Monotone for the follow. Thank you so much. Much love there. As we rotate, this is the final assault here. Let's see what happens as Rocket does find the revive here for the side of Atlanta. Tones starting to cut up, finding a KO for their side there. X-Men looking strong right now.
It's definitely looking strong. At the same time, Noir are just like trying to push their way into the core, and right now you can see Magneto trying to stop them, losing his life. The damage trade! It's 1 second, 3 and 4! That's insanity from Noir!
Big bouncing balls of justice and truth there. This girl has taken down the great. She has taken down Doom. She has taken out Thanos. I'm pretty sure that she can handle a couple heroes here down the hallway as she tries to find the CC. She gets caught there. We move tape back over to Atlanta. It is a 1-for-1 situation right now as it's going to be 3 down for the side of Atlanta. The Berserker, the Weapon X, cutting through Atlanta like butter, finding 4.
No way! They grab the kills, and right now they're very close to get into the first choke point. I mean, like, it's hard, but like it's only a 100 meter away for them. At the second time, Atlanta PXG might try to stop them at the next stop.
They
not this
need
one.
to. No, they
Yes,
need
definitely.
to. There's
I
too
believe
much
they had
time.
the first one.
It's too much time right there. That's gonna be another pick up there. Invisible Fortune's gonna go through. Oh my God! Blink and you miss it. It is a full team wipe. What is this team? Who is this?
It's an ace! They evaporated, they removed them from the map, and no way what Noir did actually just managed to do. They got the first checkpoint, and right now they have almost...
They're almost there.
Yeah,
They're
almost
literally
halfway to the
almost
second
there.
one.
Oh my God!
What?
This is insane right now. 4 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock right now. Noir's momentum, Noir's tempo is just like a funk song, and they're pushing their way into 2-1 right now. But Atlanta finally gonna find a mark right now. 1-for-1. The storm called, the Omega Storm coming from the side of Atlanta. 3 ults are available. Let's see what they could do with it.
One more point, one more fight like the last one.
Three
The previous
Calamity.
one. 3. Oh, there's actually about to lose his life. Also, he goes down. 4 is out, and the last one also maintained. You can see them getting closer to choke point. If he wins to go to try to make them getting closer or less, he's gonna lose his life right now. Actually, Noir trying to finish the game, but the fight back is real.
It is less
You need
than
the
10
booster.
meters left right now. This is do or die for the side of Atlanta right now. PXG trying to get the rabbit holes. Little mix up there. There goes Judge, Jury, and Executioner. Is it going to be enough as he holds down the shield? Luna ult is
got
going
blocked.
to... Yeah, it's going to block the Punisher
No
ult right
way.
there. As long as
Look
they
at
keep
the
it
hail.
there. Eye of Agamotto going to go forward there. Finally breaking through. The shotgun's going to hit. 2-for-1 special for the side of Atlanta. PXG, they're trying to get it down there. Coach putting down the icicles. Getting
back
the
is
knockout,
real.
getting a kill. Can they hold it here? They have 3 minutes. Bask is unleashed right now as they find it 1-for-1 yet again, but it's 3-2 for the side of Atlanta. 4 up onto the convoy right now. 762 on the run. Atlanta finding the defense that's needed there, but they have to do it again. The onslaught from Noir, the momentum, the tempo is too real as they come in for another approach. 762 gonna have to take those magnetic shockwaves there.
They should not rush, they should wait to have everything lined up for them. They still need only one push back to get it, and right now they have maintained the core they got with under control, but at the same time you can see the push, you can see the damage just coming through. Groot surviving, a lot of HP being wasted right now, trading 1-for-0. The second one is being ultimate being picked up, and the fly gets him down. No way, what's happening to Noir?
Beautiful defense there. They know that zone is the control and the place that they want to be. So Psylocke ripping open the ult, the thing, making it happen, making it clobber time right now, holding them at bay. They are less than 8 meters away from finishing this game. Take that, actually make that about 5 meters away from pushing this game. They need to get Atlanta out of this choke point so they can finish this up. 1:45. It looked like they had plenty of time. We were looking at 5 minutes, but now we are closing in onto the last couple minutes here. They're going looking for the picks here. Helpful, rotating onto Hella here, putting on the damages, forcing them away from the convoy there. It is starting to push back forward to the side. Here's the thing, trying to clobber, looking for a little bit. Ultron putting on the shields, putting on the damages as well. The flyers are hard to stick to. That's going to be 2 for the side of Ultron. Scratch that, make that 3 for the side of Atlanta. The defense is real, make that 4 dropping. 762. Koya up right now. I don't know if it's going to be enough for them to keep it moving.
Starting from this round, you felt like Noir actually got it by their hand, like they got the first choke point, and the second one is only 5 meters away, but right now they can't fight back. They're at a very small choke point, they can't get it done. No ultimates are being picked up, but right now they have 4 looking for the 5, looking for the fight back, and right now they're pushing them back, having the shields and having it settled down right now.
They're looking for it right now. Hella gonna get picked there from the stun. I don't know if it's gonna get the kill. Coach pushing forward there with the ult. That should give it to them. Brute ult holding them back as well too. Meteor M dropping the bomb for 3. Doesn't find the pick that he needs to. Hella in the air, unleashed, ready to go. Dropping bombs onto 1. It is 2 for 2 for the side. Can they get that convoy moving though? 20 seconds left before we get into overtime. The defense from Atlanta PXG is too real right now.
Atlanta coming back at this time, trading HP, trading lives. At the same time, you can see the healing wrapping up. The attack, the damage that's coming from 760. It's just insane! Shifting the point! They have the core and they're trying to get it by done. You can see Captain America blocking a lot of damage. You have seen the shield, you see the power, you see the ultimates being
so
wrapped
close.
up.
Overtime pushing in right now. 762 finding 2 picks that they need. Helpful finding another one right there.
Right
Magneto
there.
going onto it. I don't know if they can have it. The funneling in is happening for the side of Atlanta. It's ticking down. 4.92 meters is left. The cloak and dagger is there. Undread onto the rock to try to get back onto it.
can
Convoy
push it.
pushing back away from Tones. This is just like a Marvel movie right now. MCU, absolute cinema, as Hela finds 2 yet again. Noir closing the gap, clearing the convoy. 3 meters left right now. The portal is opening. Venom's pushing it back, and they find the light. They push through 2-1.
No way! Noor finishes it in the overtime with a heroic gameplay and heroic comeback with the victory 2-1 with the best of 3, and coming back in the series, coming back with the victory and coming back in the map was just insanity. GG's, like, for sure they showed us a really cinematic show. That's something, whenever you watch Marvel, actually Marvel movies, that's what you're expecting. It got, like, you got a mirror and you put it in the game. That's this game exactly.
No, that was amazing there. Beautiful angles there. It seemed that Atlanta had the hold. They had the defense there, impenetrable defense there, but they stopped. They met their match in the unstoppable force called the Cafe Noir. Cafe Noir pushing into the 2-1 right there. Ladies and gentlemen, that was only one of 5 games, ladies and gentlemen, that we have in store for you guys right now, as we are looking to take a quick break there. And I'm just going to give a quick update. Neko versus DBT will be the next one, but the first game will not be streamed due to time constraints. We do apologize for that, guys. But once that game is locked in, ready to go, we will get the rest of that match going in. If before we go to it, let's take a quick look at our schedule before we go.
Oh, schedule.
Everyone, as we look forward here, as we mentioned, the Nekospresso double tap match. The first one is already going off stream right now. Busy at work versus Calamity will be next. Tricksters and Erinite will be the last one, clearing it up for the night here. Amazing work, and yeah, just overall, it's great. I am having a great time. Sekyo, how you doing over there, big dog? I know it's late for you over there too, but this hype has to be keeping you up, right?
It's late, but it's like the game's making you feel like it's fire.
Exactly.
Even though it's like
exactly.
almost 4 a.m. for me right now, but like, man, like I wanna keep it going till, I don't know, till 12 p.m., like 12
Right.
afternoon. It's so good.
So with that being said, guys, please hold us there for there. Hold that ignite, hold that fire for us. Rivals Ascension, we will be right back. Game 2 of Nekospresso Double Tap will be on the way shortly. Keep it locked.
See you.
Head down the highway side, cold wind, but it feels right. With you, I'm heavy breathing. Feels like I'm lucid dreaming. I'm not usually the type to rush into I'm taking it slow, but I just want more. I'm taking it slow, just go with the flow. I'm taking it slow, my knees on the floor. I'm begging for more. It's you I I'm here only because your stare won't ever let me go. I'm here only cause I'm aware with you is better than all alone. Oh, 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 say what you're dying to say. No, 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 no. Oh, oh, tonight we're stars but we'll fade away. Go on and light me up. Oh, go on and light me up while we're golden. Come on and light me up. Oh, come on and light me up before we come down. Stars will always come down. So before we come down, down, down. Go on and light me up. Oh, go on and light me up while we're golden. Come on and light me up. Oh, come on and light me up before we come down. Go on and light me up. Oh, go on and light me up while we're golden. Come on and light me up. Oh, come on and light me up before we come down. Show me where all your secrets lie and where your wild things go. Time ain't ever been on our side, so between now and till we go home. Oh, 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 say what you're dying to say. No, 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 no. Oh, oh, tonight we're stars but we'll fade away. Oh, go on and light me up. Oh, go on and light me up while we're golden. Come on and light me up. Oh, come on and light me up before we come down. Stars will always come down. So before we come down, down, down. Stars will always come down. Go on and light me up. Oh, go on and light me up while we're golden. Come on and light me up. Oh, come on and light me up before we come down. Go on and light me up. Oh, go on and light me up while we're golden. Come on and light me up. Oh, come on and light me up before we come down. Blinding lights, lost in your eyes, feeling the pressure. You and I, spending the night, chasing forever. For you, oh no, I'd be your one and only. Don't let me go, don't leave me lonely. Say you'll stay through the pain, say you won't go running. Let me in through your veins, get off on my loving. Holding on to words that you said back in the beginning. All along, they stay in my head. I'm feeling you shifting. For you, oh no, I'd be your one and only. Don't let me go. Don't leave me lonely. Say you'll stay through the pain. Say you won't go running. Let me in through your veins. Get off my Say you'll be here when your head starts to clear. When I'm drowning, just say you'll jump in. The wolf, she cries at night. A breath had born in the black wind where the shadows lie. Deep inside despair, our hearts grow fierce, our minds aware. We carry on, oh.
we're going to catch the Nekospresso and double tap, but unfortunately, we cannot catch it there due to time restraints. We do apologize for that. Our third match of the night will be Busy at Work versus Calamity. Ladies and gentlemen, I am your host, HUEY Yoshikage. With me on the board is my best friend from across the world, Mr. Sekyo. And my gosh, we've had bangers upon bangers upon bangers, and I am excited to see where this one takes place right now. We're going to be going to, sorry about that. There we
Game
go.
number 3.
We're gonna be going to game
Right.
number 3. And for those at home just tuning in with us, if this is your first time here at Rivals Ascension, it is best of 3. Match 1 will be a convergence. Match 2 will be domination. To 3 being convoy. Okay. It's kind of familiar with MRC and Ignite, so nothing too far out of the ordinary. But with that being said, my boy Sekyo, how are you doing? How are you feeling? How are you enjoying your first time here at Rivals Ascension?
I'm feeling pretty good, and I'm so happy to being part of Marvel Ascensions. At the same time, I'm looking at like the best of the best teams in Marvel Rivals, which is like that's what you're actually looking for. And the first best of 3, it was just fire. Like watching
Oh yeah.
two like really great players, two really great teams clashing at this part of this tournament. You feel like, all right, so what's gonna be happening in the playoffs? Like I just like starting to having thoughts on the NA scene and to watching the games, and it's pretty fun to watch them. And at this point, like I'm seeing like all best of 3s are going to game number 3. Like
Yeah.
Crazy at Work right now, they're going to game number 3. First game going to game number 3, and the second game that we're not streaming, the second series,
Is going.
always
It's in process.
going to number
Yo,
3.
yo,
So
yo.
like, how is it here, like guys? Like it's that's insane.
It shows the work of the TOs in the background and the people organizing everything in the back, honestly. It shows right there. It shows the skill gap, and the skill level is even there. There's not a huge disparity in terms of skill. This is the top of the top. Our lords, our galactic kings of queens of the universe here. As we are moving right into picks and bans right now. Central Park will be the first one here for us. I wonder what we have in store for us next. Ball going to be on left. Calamity on the right side. Anyone you want to see in Central Park?
In Central Park, I'm pretty sure that I'm not gonna speak mainly about heroes. I'm gonna speak in formations. Like I want to see 2 Vanguards, 2 Duelists, 2 Strategists.
Okay. Yeah.
And it's really good. That's the basic strat. You can go for it. However, if one of the teams like went for the extra step, plays the 3 Vanguards, 1 Duelist, 2 Strategists, it's also a really good in controlling areas and having a high level of gameplay. And I believe that Calamity can pick off like this part of playing. Also, you can see, as always, Doctor Strange is being secured by both teams, and also the bans are almost the same.
Right now, I gotta agree with the pick and bans here. Doctor Strange being the best van card for the Central Park meta. Black Panther following in for the Duelist. Venom as well, just for the flanking capabilities and the disruption that they provide. Luna Snow as well, going to be taken off. Like, let's just be real. Luna Snow is difficult to deal with. Rocket Raccoon being the second strategist. This is, guys, at 4 Central Park, not overall, just for map picks. And you gotta respect map picks there, because that shows your flexibility and your adaptability in this game. You can't just go to one character per game. You gotta have some flex here. Speaking of flex here, let's check out the team picks right now as we are going to the last few moments here. Excuse me one moment. Cloak and Dagger, Magneto going to be kept here. Strange, Panther, Venom, Wolverine, Thor, Hulk, Magneto, Namor, Rocket Raccoon, Luna Snow, Invisible Woman, Cloak and Dagger are some of the best ones here. You are looking for tanky front lines, space control, and turret placements there with the Namor. You want that control, that zone control here. That is what we're aiming for as we are going to the last moments here of pick and bans. And so far, how are you liking picks and bans? Do you see one team getting ahead of the other?
I like both teams' picks and bans, but right now I'm really looking into seeing Ragnarok Rebirth. It might be like a strange combo, but like if you manage to pull it off, it will be pretty cool for your side. And also, at the same time, I believe like playing some of the Alk's composition is gonna be pretty helpful. Like speaking of Gamma Fastball, you might use it to give your Wolverine a really good way into going towards your enemy, and it's gonna help them a lot. Right now they're grabbing the Hulk, also Wolverine, both they have the synergy and they can give you the space that you need.
I think this is a great pick on both ends. I gotta say, I don't think anyone really got away from each other here. I do think Timothy on the Johnny is a little bit of a weird pick here, but there are very high places, and just flyers overall are difficult to stick to. Add in the Ultron mix as well too. It's a pretty decent composition to have to struggle with, but I don't know if it's the best one per se. How do you feel about that?
I hate the smell of burning fur.
I really like that the fact that both teams are currently looking to start the way it's gonna be a bit aggressive and busy at work. I believe they might look to get something like
You saw it. Speaking of, you saw it. The double push off right there. Gonna get that disruption in momentum. We say it a lot in our other games. Tempo matters so much. Thunder on the flank right here. Gonna look to Buck gonna get exiled though. Over to push up onto the front lines there. As we rotate back over into Invade right now. The positioning looking fantastic right now for Busy as work as the time starts to tick down for the side of Calamity.
CBG having a really good position, using his arrows, using his spears, and at the same time you can see them actually trying to make some collateral damage at the back line, using some damage. Field actually losing his life. You can see also the shield that he's protecting himself, and Timothy actually grabbing some HP back. Look at the
special gonna land, trying to pick onto the Ultron, but then they do get the kill on the Siphon there. He is gonna rotate back. That's gonna be a 1-for-0 trade there for the side of Busy at work there. I gotta say the defensive line, I did say that no one really kind of got away with this draft pick. I gotta say the right now looking fantastic. They have the choke points and the positioning's on lock right now. This is exactly what you want to see. The time ticking down, not even in a point being secured yet for the side of Calamity. It's not available as well too, as we see 3 ready to lock down for Busy as work. Johnny is finding that Timothy is trying to find some damage and forcing him out of the hole right there. Cloak and Dagger gonna just start it up right now. The meteor gonna go for 2. Calamity gonna find a way and find a chink in the armor to break their way into this defensive zone.
Sekyo actually tries to get it, and you can see Foreman actually getting closer and closer, trying to get some damage. At the same time, you can see at this damage. Look at these moves and look at what's actually getting picked off right now. Timothy got his ultimate flip. It's the same. You can't try to synergize them with the Ant-Man, Thunder, and everything. You have full ultimates ready.
Johnny feeling himself eating up right now, pushing it in, getting the first KO for there. Looking for another one. Fire Tornado going to start pushing in right now. The meter's starting to finally finely built for the side of Calamity as they open up defensive wall for the side. This is going to crack open there. It's not looking good for the side as they find 3, they find 4. They're looking for the ace with only Wolverine and Strange up right now. Funnel system, not the way to play here for Busy at Work as they start to crack it open. A minute left, they get 2:30 on the clock as they get the convoy ready to start pushing.
What an unlikely savior.
Smooth and brief, but no! You can see Leb getting closer, trying to break the first leg at the same time. To reposition himself, the damage is coming. The control, the area is being taken by them. It's just important. And look at the very close range team fight. Look at the skies and look at this Wolverine with the flank.
Looking for the flank there, finding the dive, but not getting the actual pick that he needed to surprise that the there as we go down toward Eye of Agamotto, gonna go down. We're gonna get 3 stunned there. Farming just jumping in and farming out here right now, getting 2. Doodle Bob forward for the side of Busy at Work. Break down this momentum, this effort from the side of Calamity. Oh, diving on in. Doesn't have the hold just yet, but getting some good leads and closing the gaps right now as we do finally get a pause in this shift on the side of the battle. Busy at Work, starting to hold Calamity back at point here.
Starting to fight back. Timothy using the fire, using the damage, trying to get his ultimate. Blue got it. He got it in time. He got it in his space, and he gotta get it off and try to fight back.
Oh, look at it. Fleep. Which one is it? It's clobbering, but it's not for Fleep as he gets clobbered there. Probably gonna get it there, but Thunder gonna find the revive there. Timothy dropping down the flame tornado and getting the gold ribbon right now for the side of Calamity. They are not getting pushing. They are not pushing forward here. They're not breaking through this defensive wall of Busy at Work right now. They're starting to find a little bit of room there. But there goes the rocket going off right now. CBJ finding the Titan. Spikes Anna to Johnny. Thunder gonna be able to get RC though. It is a 1-for-1 trade, but the time is ticking down, and Calamity has not found a lot of ground in this game.
Calamity are just like crumbling right now. At the end, it's Busy at Work, having the control, having everything that takes to get it done. Right now, you can see Full doing some damage, grabbing the space and pushing them back. Calamity at the same time trying to get something from the cross the road. Damage coming from this Wolverine. The pushback is real, and they're pushing harder than you think.
Nice, finally being able to find some action here. Good ult, gonna find 4, but it's not gonna be enough to find the full knockdown there. Johnny finding it hard, trying to get over the corner, gonna dive on to the point. Let's see what he can do there. But Simplay's gonna find 1, Zeppin gonna find CBJ there. 2, or excuse me, Thunder gonna be able to get the revive on Himothy right there. Thing pushing forward in, or pushing back in main here. They gotta get something in the sky, or Himothy's gonna keep raining bombs and only 30 seconds left. We're gonna get the boost up there from the rocket as well too. Good healing from the back line there as well. As Magneto actually falls to Doodle Bob. Sefin gonna find farming. Arxie gonna find Himothy there. They need to regroup here. The Eye of Agamotto for Duval. Bob's gonna find 2. And that's gonna be 2 kills.
He got it.
That might be the wipe right there as they need to hold them here as they're gonna have overtime, so they have at least 1 more pushback here. Busy at Work, regroups onto the convoy there and resets it there. The portal back behind flank there from the side of Wild Thing. But I don't think there was enough because that's 2 down already. CBJ gonna be able to get the 3rd. That's a 6 situation. That's gonna be 3. That's gonna be 1 of finally on the revive back, but they are back down yet again. If
He was alive.
I locked there. Archie ramming his rib.
He's alone. It's over.
It's
Oh,
not
that's
enough.
overtime. They saved. They from the third. Overtime was already left. We got no time to get to that checkpoint, but it's only 1-0 at this point. They made a really good save. Calamity are actually managing to fight back at the last breath that they have.
They say the best offense is the best defense there. Busy at Work, strutting their stuff there as we are going to get the flip over here. Let's see if Calamity can bring that defense up, or is Busy at Work going to cook up here.
A lot of pushing being made right now. You can see them picking up some of the components already low. Having Blue and Magneto at their side, beside also having one of the most important
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Oh yeah, thinking Johnny. Yeah.
Doctor Strange, wow.
The Amazon Prime
We're in
power
this
up.
together, Tandy Bow. Get the stars out of your eyes and let us fight.
Oh man.
Huh, all business.
It's
The face
funny
of
there,
many
checking at the
worlds
tools
is
of the
at
tape there.
stake.
Doodle Bob with
It
a
is a mighty
perfect
quest.
game there, 21-0. Arxie as well too, doing a great
The
job
battle
farming
starts in
CBJ.
5,
Honestly,
4,
the whole team
3,
from the side of Busy
2,
at Work
1.
looking great right there.
All you need to do
As
is
we
capture
start
the
to push
mission
forward
area.
here, we
Got
do
it?
see Kikyo on the top there, becoming the turret. Let's see how they deal
Focus on the
with
battle.
the offensive threat of Busy at Work, who did a pretty decent job keeping the Calamity at bay there. If you're a JoJo's fan, that's nigh impossible there. Wow. Nice damage there from Himothy. They gotta get something in the sky there. There is no chance here for the Himothy. The Cloaking Dagger is gonna give him the ability to push forward there. Himothy's gonna have to come down a little close onto it though. No kills from either side there. As Slint starting to put on the damage there. Thing struggling just a bit there. Kukio looking for the AoE heal. Right now, it's getting a little difficult back and forth here. Let's see if they can do it. CBJ, the leader of damage in last game there. Looking for some kills there. Himothy looking juicy. Himothy right behind the pillar there. Gonna keep himself afloat and going there.
That's much better.
Give him just a bit, just give him one close there. Oxy gonna be able to find a mark right there. It seems that it's going to be going towards
Nice work, Nick.
Busy at Work right now. Everything going aces right now as they find the opening here at 2:40. 5 minutes already added onto the clock right now as they start to push forward.
Trying to fight back, trying to get this job done. So let's keep time here.
Yes. Yes. As the aggressive play here from Busy at Work already setting the pace there, having plenty of time to get ahead here. They're kind of not funneling, but kind of struggling to kind of stop this momentum here. Calamity does have the four ults here. It is 4-4 right now. Who do you think is going to pull the trigger first as Himothy finds a kill in the air?
Anyone willing to
I
help?
think we got our answer there. Yamamoto going to be ripped right there, but Thunder going to find in vain with the headshot. CBJ on the way back to base right now. That's Marvin Bailey taking down Cleve right now, pushing forward. Big damage from the Hulk King of Man himself. He's going to retreat back 400 in healing right now. The pause in momentum is kind of slowing down, but it hasn't been fully shifted to the side of Calamity right now, as our boys Busy at Work still on the objective here. 5 ults are available right now. In game, gonna put up the ultras, trying to hold it there. Siphon trying to find the damage, but CBJ repositioned with the bubble. Good teleportation, good lock it as Himothy starts to fire and heat it up right now. The tornadoes locking in right now. Zeven gonna be able to find CBJ. Himothy forcing them back and away from the convoy there. Great work there with the zone control. Nice double from Zeven to continue pushing forward there. Their team comp starting to shine very well. But look at Busy at Work. They have plenty of ult and they have plenty of time to regroup here. Nice snipe there from Himothy yet again. They have to find an answer here for the man on top. Push back forward onto it. Hulk pushing forward here. Nice catch there for Wolverine. I think that's going to be exactly what they need to regroup back onto it. Good. In vain, pushing really back. Meteor M coming in for the drop. Looking for a hit there off the side of the blade. Nice kill there. 2 for 2 right now as the aggressive push from the side of Busy at Work is going to be hit. Nice work. Good forward push. I love to see see it here. I think they finally found their opening. 3 for 1 right now. They might be able to find the end here, unless Sleep has something to say about it. Take him down, CJ. Looking for the iron on the little Doodle Bob yet again. A beautiful ult. Gonna help out the front line. Step back forward.
Oh boy, he got it. And you can see actually the pushback that's coming about from back at work. Grabbing everything that he can get. Sekyo actually managing to have it. You can see the trace, you can see the low HP 21. Phil actually almost losing his life, but look at the alien coming out from Sekyo. Just keeping him alive.
I don't know if it's going to be enough there. Only an HQ, only 6 meters right now makes the difference here as they try to push forward. Himothy rotating back over to the sideline, looking for that AoE ult kill just to keep the zone control alive. But I don't know if it's going to be enough. Artsy just looking for that opening, gets a lead, trying to get onto that backline there. Is going to whip just a bit and be forced back. Himothy looking for him, looking for the ult. I don't know if he's going to be able to get it though. Wild, they're going to be able to find farming there. That's exactly what they need right now. They're pushing back onto it. Himothy finds Vayne there. Artsy pushing back there. That's going to be 2. That's going to be 3. Good double kill for the side of Himothy right now. The defense is real for the side of Calamity. All they need to do is to hold it here
Only
for
60
a few
seconds left.
more moments, and they will be able to take this first game.
barely harmed.
They still have almost 1 minute to try to get back inside the overtime. It's getting closer, they're pushing it back. And Calamity, even though like we question their authority, like their gameplay in the first round, but right now they're pulling off some pretty crazy gameplay right now. Only 30 seconds on the clock. Damage is not connecting. Right now you can see them controlling the area and having it by their side.
Hey, pushing forward here. Himothy looking for a reposition into this flank there. I don't know if he's going to get it clean. Pushing forward on to the front line of Busy Work. But Doodlebob shield up, ready to go. I don't know. Oh, it's a back and forth right now. All the ults ready. Wild, they're going to be able to find Armitage. Himothy looking for that psychic lockdown. The going up. That's going to be 2 for the side of it. Siphon going to be able to find 1. It's 2 to 3 right now. Timothy going to get the ult and start looking for the damage there as they find a good flank there. I think they might be able to get it. Overtime is on. They just need to push him away. Archie is there. The ult is going. Bob also has the ult as well too. They just need one to hold on to regroup there. Can they get rid of the incredible ult? But I don't think so. As Helen is open for farm, but it's not enough as overtime fades.
Ah
Reset
man,
it.
like overtime, they got it. They got it close. 2-1 to score. The Flyman gets them back at work. We're pretty close at closing this game, but like the guys at Calamity had other thoughts.
Yeah, it was a very tight game. The defense was real in that first game there for Busy at Work, but Calamity being able to show, hey, just because you can defend, we can defend as well too. That, that stat line for the side of, not Calamity there, Busy at Work, kind of says a different story though. It seemed like they had the right idea, but just the macro was not enough for the boys to find it at the end, and there game 1 gonna be going to Calamity.
Was it game 1 or game 3? Like I believe it's they played the first 2 games and this is the third one. I'm not sure.
No, this is game 1 as we
It's
come
game
back
one?
over. Yes,
Right.
we are back, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, and a fantastic game 1 to say the least as well too. If you are just tuning in with us, this is Ascension League, the Invitationals prelims day 1, and we are on our third game or our third match, game 1. Calamity taking it against Busy at Work. It is best of 3, so they are sitting at match point. So with that being said, what do you think? What is needed for Busy at Work to make this go to game 3 so Calamity doesn't get the clean 2-0 on them?
I feel like Calamity and Busy at Work, they both like play neck and neck. They're like the level of gameplay between both teams is pretty close. I don't feel like one of them actually owns the other. So Busy at Work, maybe whenever they have like a better map to play on, or if they have like better strats in the second match, I believe that they can pull it up, and
Okay.
Calamity might just like try to get back at the third game. And like I saw both of the teams are crumbling a lot, like not
Right.
having it figured out yet. But like I see like they're pulling, both of teams are pulling pretty solid performance. So it's like it's all come back at the last at the tempo at the team fight. Whenever you have the perfect position, whenever you have like this spooky flank, this like crazy flank, you might see it from your duelist. It all depends on just like one map, one player is stepping up into the like the team overall gameplay like plan.
I'm gonna have to agree with you there, but I gotta say that game or that first match there, busy at work, seemed like they had Calamity's number on the defense there. The offense fell though, which was ridiculous to say the least there. They were very close, but it wasn't enough there. So it seems that Busy at Work definitely has an idea and a good point, but they just need to get that execution more locked in right now. As we go and check the score, Calamity 1-0 right now. Busy at Work needs to secure this one, or we're going to game number 4, baby. Everyone tuned in and keeping it locked. Thank you so much for all the love. The new follows as well too. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We are around 30. Let's try to get it to 50 people, man. I love the chat heat right there. The fans are going a little crazy. Calamity too clean. I don't know about that. Let's see if they can hold it up.
Let's see. And speaking of picking and bans, I feel like Magneto is one of the highly contested heroes that you're gonna need. The portals, the ultimate, the shield that he brings to you is pretty important to be able to buy you a space, or at least like I feel whenever you have the portal, you can use it. If you feel Magneto is one of the picks that you're gonna count on, then you're gonna keep the pick. Otherwise, you might just like try to slip around, change your pick, get another Vanguard, and definitely work around him.
Yeah, the defense that Magneto brings, and just being able to soak up damage there. Also, Meteor M as well too, being able to just pretty much one to shot, 1-2, soaks up projectiles as well too. So really interesting and a difficult character to deal with. I like to keep here for the side of Calamity. As we do go and check out the bands here, it is going to be a Emma Snow on both ends. They're gone. Luna gonna be gone. Magneto will be kept for both ends there. Cloak and Dagger will be gone for both ends. Johnny gonna be locked in for the side of Busy at Work there. Let's see where Calamity bands here. Only a few seconds left right now. Looking for the keep.
Okay.
Hey.
And
It looks like it's going to be Invisible Woman locked in and kept there for the side of Calamity.
grabbing Invisible Woman, it's gonna help
It's
you
a
a
good
lot
pick.
into. Yeah, it's a good composition that he can use it. And also, Timothy is one of those players that you have seen him playing aggressive a lot of the times from Calamity, and also
Yeah.
playing as one of the main duelists that you can count on him. This player is just like picking up the pace and giving you
Pick your
the picks
hero.
that you need. And
Or
like when you
villain,
have a
I'm
player
not
like this, you're
judging.
just gonna have to keep him the characters that he feels that he's comfort with. And like Human Torch, he pulled off a really crazy performance with him at the previous map. And right now you can see like both teams might go for Human Torch. As always, whenever it's gonna be like an S tier, it's gonna be Magneto. You might see Wolverine getting picked off. Like Wolverine is one of those highly contested heroes, and also Wolverine's combo. Like you gotta just
Oh,
like
yeah.
watch out for Wolverine.
You have to. I'm really surprised they let Human
30
Torch,
seconds
they let
before you
Johnny
attack.
come through
Get
the
ready.
bands there, but it looks like they're going to pick him up instead for themselves.
Oh,
Himothy
Sean,
rotating back
I
over
don't
to the
suppose you
Namor.
have a
Let's
most
see
hated
what
Avenger
that
in
brings for the team here.
Oh, really?
They need
Not
to find
Hank Pym
this
or
here
Eddie Stark or I
to
don't
keep
know,
themselves
Thor.
afloat in this day one competition. Let's see how it goes down from as we get to the countdowns here. Check out the guns there. Imagine if
2, 1.
Mantis just went and picked up one
All
of the
you need
guns.
to do
All right,
is
let's go.
capture the
Let's
mission area. Got it?
be crazy
Yeah, yeah.
there. Uh-oh.
Looking for the portals.
Nice.
Might see it happen again.
Looney Tunes-esque move. Looking for the pinch here. Yeah, they're looking for the pinch.
He got it.
Yep, they got it.
Oh, boy.
They're gonna push right onto it. Good flank opening up right now. Oh,
the script.
Effin gonna find a pick
Another day,
there.
another portal to the
Unfortunate
unknown.
there. For the side of busy at work, too busy at work to notice, you know, our boy Zeffin get the kill there, and that's gonna be a quick capture for the team.
CPJ actually trying to grab back, trying to fight. You can see the Hulk actually trying to flip the script, flipping it, getting the better hand, but actually you can see the trade is not going towards them as they were looking for low HP, looking for the shield and looking for the pull off of this right now. Calamity grabbing 20% maybe more and controlling the area before.
That is what matters here. Control and a zone right now, and Zeffin just putting in the work right now. Doodle Bob gonna be able to find something there. CBJ finding the mark for the boys at work, as let's see what they can continue doing here. As farming, starting to farm that damage there. Fireball slipping right from the sky as the fortress goes up right now for Thunder, but they are going to get locked down over by the sleep with the Mantis. That's going to be 3 for the side of the busy at work. They should be able to flip the back to their side as Calamity accumulates the damage or the to more than halfway. And oh wow, there it is. There's the flip.
I thought for a second like Fleb is just like gonna try to save his life, wait for his teammates to get back in the picture, but he actually tried to get closer and fight for it very early. Calamity actually losing the point and busy at work, crumbling and having the full control right now. You can see the Human Torch firing back, getting his ultimate ready. You can see a lot of ultimate might be loose. Human Torch actually might fire back right now using it. Oh boy.
There for Calamity, busy at work, and now are just gonna let the ult rip and force them back to the spawn point though. The flame tornado from Farman. He's farming the kills. That's 3. That's gonna be 4 for the boy right there. Looking fantastic, on fire with the 3.
Busy at work saying we're not gonna let it slip. We're fighting back and we're not gonna lose 2-0 in this matter right now. You can see Flip trying, I don't know, like guys, you have 5 ultimates. Thunder might be in the picture also. So if you have a slight chance at coming back, it's gonna be right now.
Oh, you are anything is going to be it right here. Timothy moving, trying to flip around. He was the main character using Johnny before. Sleep bringing back over the Supernova. Call is there. Adding in from a Mantis that should help them out a bit. The Meteor M looking for the spike, but that's going to be 2 for the side of Busy at work. 76 and ticking right now. This might be it right here. They just got to get to that overtime mark and hold it down. Just maybe at least 2 more times here. There's only 3 up for the side of Calamity right now. They have 3 ults available. They need to regroup and reconvene as we are starting to get towards that overtime mark.
A shortcut.
Overtime maybe, but they can see the first mark getting bigged off. You can see the damage also using Magneto's ultimate, using everything, and there's hand to maintain to get it. It's 99%, and you can see they're fighting both overtime. It's coming around, and no one is actually being able to capture the point right now. You can see the fight back, grabbing the 1, trading, losing 2, and Calamity trying to fight back the way in.
Calamity finding the point, secure back to their side there as they force back Busy at work to retreat back there. They now need to
fight back
hold
at
it here
29%.
before the flip happens here at 99. Will they be able to hold it up? Timothy dropping bombs all across the map right now as Loki gets the ult going right now. Let's see where it goes. The Eye of Agamotto going to get stopped.
It's close.
Overtime. That's going to be 3 though for the side. Farming making it look
almost
easy
saved.
over here as the supernova tornado ripping across. Seven gonna fall from the side. He needs
It's 99.
Until we have a winner.
Can they grab it?
time lost.
Time! No!
It's fading. They gotta make it back. They gotta make it back. I don't know if they do.
Calamity trying to fight back. You're holding the time. 99%. No way. The last shot.
I don't think
By
it's
the
enough.
Eye of Agamotto.
Eye of Agamotto from Doodle Bomb gonna separate that team right there and let it rip. Busy at work. Call that a pancake with that flip. Gonna make a point add on to this game too.
That point was worth it a lot. Like, both teams stayed at 99% for a whole, like, even more. You have seen it grabbing, getting close, Calamity, getting back at them, and also playing with the triple healers.
Look at that. Look at
30
that.
seconds before you
KDA.
attack.
Perfect
Get ready.
game again for Doodle Bob. Artsy, yeah, at the front line showing off. Simon Blaze there as
Trickster,
well.
where will you
8-0 and
make
20.
your mischief
These
when the
guys
world
strutting.
disintegrates?
They just need to lock in this last point to tie it up and take it to a game
It is
3.
my
And
own
I think it's
world,
definitely within the
and
realms
I
of
will
possibility
fight
after
for
that
it.
first show there.
Actually, whenever you see the scores, you feel
The
like
battle
it's
starts
not
in
so
5,
convincing, but the
4,
actual truth,
3,
it was just like
2,
both teams
1.
going back and forth between each
Mhm.
other,
All you
grabbing
need to do
kills,
is
grabbing
capture the
the
mission
area.
area. Got
I
it?
didn't see Calamity having a lot of kills in the past game, but like grabbing control, that was it. Like, speaking of control and speaking of composition, you can see Luke getting big off with the Lester himself, Wild Thing, which is gonna give them their capability, their combo to be used, humanity.
Oh man, Invane gonna find another strike there as well too, as the mission area starts to open up right now, looking for that early capture point right now with the pick. Zyphic gone as well too. Artsy flipping over to the Magneto, showing their stuff and forcing them into this tight corridor right now, which is a perfect spot for farming, but he has Timothy stuck on his back right now. Artsy gonna have to retreat back after getting that defense, so Kyoko is going to help close out their life with Doodle Bob, closing it in vain, rotating back as Artsy finds another one right now as the point he's going to be shifting over to Busy at work, and they are starting to get the increase there, 20% and counting right now as Farming finds Fleeb yet again, looking good right now for this game too. Busy at work, keeping that momentum, keeping that tempo, pushing forward here, and keeping Calamity at bay.
Busy at work, fighting harder, fighting better, and finding the edges that they're actually looking for. 57% right now. You can see the shield coming up from Magneto. The fireballs, that damage being pulled off. Timothy is actually surviving, and Wild Thing is just like using his ultimate. It's not gonna be that useful at the same time. Busy at work, controlling the area and controlling the team by grabbing two, looking for the third. Fourth is very short, and right now you can see the ace is getting closer to their side.
Closer and
and
closer.
It's the unofficial ace.
That is 2 away. It's the unofficial ace. We'll give it to them there. Busy at work has Calamity's number on this map right now. This is a difficult situation to be in, but they do have 4 ults, 2, 3. The moment of, or excuse me, the window of opportunity is closing us. Closer. It's closer than what you think is for the side of Calamity. They need to figure out a way to get onto this position and flip it back. And I don't know if they have the answer for this team right now. Busy at work, trying to have to hold the defense there. Timothy letting it rip on the Supernova. They're actually gonna try and find a dump with the BB Drag, but it's not gonna be enough. Bob on the defense there, looking for the Eye of Agamotto, gonna get 2 on the stun, and that's gonna be a pick there on the Kyoko and on Timothy there. That's exactly what Busy at work needs to do in this overtime right here. That's gonna be 4 right now. They're try to close this out as the overtime starts to fade away. That's gonna be the unofficial 8. Ladies and gentlemen, Busy at Work makes it look easy. 2 or 1 or 2, 1-1 right now. Excuse me. 2-0. That's
And
what I
this
thought. I
series
saw the point.
goes
I was
to the
like,
third
ah,
game. Wait.
right. No. Yeah, no. That was it. It's done. I got it. That shit was crazy. Excuse me.
Yeah. Looking at the score right now, you can see the score. Both teams are toe-to-toe, and they're showing us something special. Busy at Work versus
Oh my gosh.
Calamity. Look at the damage.
No, look at
those
the
stats.
damage. Look at the KDA. Look at the stats. 27-3, 22 on a dead dare. That is 49 kills on answered for the side of Busy at Work there. 27-1, 13-1. They only gave up 4 deaths on that one. Amazing work there. Really, GG's well played to those boys there. 1-1 right now. Let's see what they can do onto this third map, as we are going to pick and bans on the maps, and we're going to be rotating right back over onto that. And it is match 3, so it will be Convoy, where based off how these guys played, based on how you see the control aspect from the side of Busy at Work and the aggressiveness from Calamity, where do you think Convoy is going to fall? Which team has the better advantage coming into this match 3?
I feel like Busy at Work are more hungry for the kills. Like they're looking at it, looking at the games, looking at the team, looking at what they're actually pulling off on the second map. I believe like they are catching up on everything that you're gonna be needing them to do. And Busy at Work, they like they feel I feel more convinced that they're capable of winning. The high control over the last game, and
Right.
also controlling areas and having some synergy in gameplay. It felt a little bit better, just like a little bit better than Calamity. Also, it feels like they are trying harder. They are showing their skin, like they're putting a skin in game, so you can see them trying to go for the victory, trying to go for this path.
Yeah. It you gotta say from the game 1 there, and you gotta say, I'm sorry, I'm looking over at chat there. You gotta say GG's at best at work, and you gotta remember back to gold. You gotta go back and look at game 1. The defense on our boys Busy at Work was impeccable. Amazing defense there, and it was through the skin of the teeth Calamity bringing it back. So I think they have it in the bag here on Convoy, as long as they can keep the defense going.
You're logged in and ready to roll. Third game, even though like we're rooting to Busy at Work, we feeling like they're closer to win, but like game 3 is just like another story. You feel it in, and you can see it, you smell it in the air.
No, you can tell here. It's a very, the air is impalpable. You can cut the air. You can cut the knife. You can cut the air with a butter knife. The tension with a knife right now. It's a tough one to say the least here. Pig and beds are going in right now, and just break it down real quick for Sekyo.
Yes, sir. Break it down. Picking bans, Snow is always banned. You can see the Magneto secured, and no more of having one of the most like one of the those heroes that I really like to watch them. Human Torch, maybe they can try to save him. Okay, they're not trying to save him. They're just like banning Human Torch. Get out of here.
Oh yeah, just get him
Human
out of here,
SQ.
dude. My gosh, yeah, no. Who wants to see him anymore? Honestly, he's doing too much. He's doing the most right now.
Yeah, and
AoEs.
And Cloak and Dagger, they're just like banning him and saving him for themselves for the next pickoff. It's really likable for them. Like Cloak and Dagger is one of those also crazy champions. He can use them, and he can actually use their large AoE effects go to trading prime fires, and also he's having like some balance of healing and damage.
No, it's perfect. The Cloak and Dagger is the best pick there,
The right
just
heroes
in
can
the
make all the
synergy
difference.
between doing the DPS and being able to do the healing there. I'm surprised that we don't see the Wolverine pick here yet with the Himothy on the Phoenix. Oh, maybe Himothy will be locked on to the Wolverine, and then maybe Fleeb or Zyphon will take the Phoenix there.
Like, even though like Magneto alone, he's not that good. Like, but when you synergize
What?
him with,
What?
not, like alone. I mean, like in solo, in rank, in rank, in rank. I'm not speaking in competitive gameplay. I'm not speaking about competitive gameplay. Like, if you're gonna put him in rank, he's not up there. But like,
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay
use
strong.
him. In competitive gameplay, he can have him there,
We
like
have missed you on
infinite
Krakoa
heal,
11.
infinite
There's a
shield,
bigger world
and
out there
also
beyond our tranquil shores,
saving
brother.
his teammates
And you have been busy
strong
carving
and
your place in the
knocking back your
Taxiderms?
enemies, and like he's
Not in it.
just good when you let him and put him in the perfect team.
The battle starts in 5.
Yeah.
4.
I mean, overall, I like their team comp here. CBG farming going on into the thing here after putting in so much work as the duelist there. It's a nice switch over here. I wonder if it's just who has better characters for said stage here. Speaking, but getting on into it there. The ultimates are starting to rack up right there. Nice targets here. Calamity running back here. Himothy getting very low on the storm. Has to retreat back onto it. Good corner pressure there. Fleet on the back. Here's the thing, getting clobbered down by CBJ as they find one right now. Farming just pushing in the momentum with the punching there. RC helping out on that front line there as well. Doodle Bob keeping it up with that Doctor Strange damage. I love this opening right now as they start to see the pressure starting to go, the momentum starting to shift for VAW.
Also, you can see that they are playing with weapons a lot.
Yeah. There it is.
Tankiness and
Nice double.
And speaking of him grabbing a double kill by a barefoot insanity game work and insanity gameplay.
I gotta say, we mentioned it earlier. Game 1, busy at work. Their defense was amazing here. So being on to defense yet again here is just a perfect opening here for them. All they have to do is keep it up right there. Nice stun, 2-man stun on the Eye of Agamotto there. Ultron going to let it rip with the army as well too. Bringing in the work there and just converting these heroes into more machines. Never noticed now. I've never noticed how much and Victor's story kind of correlates there. Kind of funny there. As we get back on into this one there, please Sekyo, take it away for this one. How are you enjoying Busy at Work's defense?
Actually, they're doing everything you can't even like have one mid-range use.
Disappear!
Right now they're trying to contest him really hard. Snap, actually almost losing his run, but he gets immediately a lot of HP. You can see the ultimate getting picked up from Magneto. Also, Wolverine is very low HP, but that the healing doesn't seem to heal. They are fighting this at work, grabbing two, looking for the third. You can see them getting dizzy and losing a lot of HP, a lot of
Finally.
You can see the final one almost unofficial ace.
So here's
Not unofficial ace.
the thing. And here he is at that certain time of day that everybody knows. We know what time it was there. Fleeb showing off right there as detective thing. Gonna continue to push themselves forward onto this one. The momentum finally working for Calamity there. But they only have a minute to get to this first checkpoint. And that's a lot easier said than done.
It's hard to do.
60 seconds left.
They're fighting back. Fleet
Nice, dude.
trying to grab control, pushing them away,
Oh,
grabbing
man.
three, looking for the fourth. And the death primers won't be enough for them As you can see, all of them actually spawns right now, pushing a little bit and grabbing some at pinch. Pretty low HP, getting the heal back. And
Fantastic.
Really nice work there for Vayne to keep themselves afloat. They have to stop this momentum from this side of Calamity. The Siphon just gonna find another kill there. The Storm from CBJ, is this gonna be enough to hold it down there? They're gonna find one in that Omega Storm. I don't know if that was enough though. The fastball special. They're gonna toss it over to Eye of Agamotto, gonna go forward there for the digging. Stop there. The quick special delivery from CBJ is gonna find two. Wild Thing's gonna find CBJ though. Getting down to the final seconds. Good dive there. I don't know if it's going to be enough. Artsy going to find two. Clearing out and stopping this temporary momentum from the side of Calamity. Overtime starting to fade away. They need to hit the checkpoint. The two are down right now. I don't know if they're going to make it. Your power's down for the last couple seconds. Loki coming in. The portal coming in. I don't think it's enough. They touched though. It's gonna make it. The portal coming in. It's like the end of endgame on your left. Looking for the meteor. I don't think he gets it there. They're still on overtime. They need to push them away from the tree. I don't know. It is a back and forth there. Kuipo gonna fall right there. Any armor that they need. Psylocke letting it rip. I don't see anybody dying though. Farming's finally getting one right now. Eye of Agamotto going. The stun not happening. What is going on? Busy at work. Do it. They're so close. They get four. They find it. Ladies and gentlemen, they hold it down.
0-2.
Busy at work. Didn't even
Time to
grab
switch things up,
anything.
including which side
At the
you're
second point,
on.
like, look at the distance meters. It might
need a
it
top-notch
might
team to
actually
win this
end
one.
up into those few meters that they grab. Either that or Calamity can just end the game fast with the first checkpoint.
Really nice work there. Good defense. We mentioned it earlier there. Busy at Work's defense is insane. It is so
It is.
so
It is.
smexy. It is so strong, and showing it off there, off that first round, really kind of sets the pace there. Look at the tails of the tape there. Oh my God, just amazing KDA, beautiful damage, great healing overall and defense. They are one away from tying or from getting this match
30 seconds
to
before you
their
attack.
bag.
Get ready.
Just playing the classic gameplay, 2-2-2, 2 Vanguard, 2 healers, and 2 duelists. It's just like saving them the time and effort, and they're managing to grab something really good out of this composition. And it feels like that they might try to go for the more aggressive gameplay for this round. And right now, speaking of the more aggressive gameplay, they don't have the portals, they don't have anything like that. They just like try to grab something towards their hand, looking forward. It's time to go into the play zone, picking up left. The high HP, they're trading the healing. Thunder loses her life and loses the game, and the Calamity
That's what you want.
is pulling apart.
Timothy gonna be revived though, or excuse me, gonna be able to find a revive though, but Zephyr gonna be the second one taken away as Farming will end up looking over his Scobro there, taking down those corridors with those long shots. CBJ gonna hit him with the Wind Blast to take down Wild Thing, and it's just going crazy. The aggressive plays from the side of Busy at Work, the momentum, the tempo still from game one is still on the way here as they start to get themselves right ahead here and getting this part pushing.
Aggressiveness is here. Not sure if that's a
Careful.
no,
Strange
that's
is at it again.
grabbing his portal, trying to get in, and also going to the fireplace, grabbing the first, second maybe flip is pretty low HP. Thunder actually tries to maintain, grab some HP, getting the second, third. CPJ is actually doing some great work at the same time. You can see that he's will be able to give you the root, to give you the Groot. Stop.
Now they are already halfway to the
Your powers are mine!
25 meters. The aggressive approach here from the side of Busy at Work just keeps them pushing forward here. You love to see it here. Nice wombo combo with the ult. I think they're closing this one out right here. Only 5 meters left. Hurricane coming in from CBJ, keeping them at the spawn point right now. Who are
By
these
the
guys right
eye
now?
of
Are you sure
Agamotto.
they're busy at work, or is their work cooking in Marvel Rivals right now? Less than 5 meters left to close this game 3 out.
He got it!
They got
He
it.
got the first point, and it's over. Busy at work.
1-0.
Grabs the win over the best of 3. The second one we're having on the stream.
Amazing, amazing work there. They hold it down. They stop the Ultron. They change it into a tree. They keep everything alive. GG's, well played. Farming those boys out there. Check it out, man. That KBA was amazing.
Skin also.
Skin also, right.
Yeah.
Marvel Rivals knows what they're doing with their skins. Not gonna lie. They be
They're
be
just going
cooking.
straight forward. Like,
Not
yeah.
gonna lie, they know what they're doing with them skins, man, and I'm not even mad. Looking over at the tails of the tape there, 24-2 over for Arxie, Doodle Bob 21-2, 23-3 for CBJ. Farming them boys, 24 with the triple, 18-2 going to Silent Blaze, and In Vain closing it out 22 and 26.
A lot of kills, a lot of control, busy at work. Grabs the W and makes us go to the third best of 3 for the day. And like after what they showed us of like their gameplay and busy at work, I feel like they're busy at scrimming.
They're not busy at work, dude. They've been playing Rivals. You could tell. You could tell these boys been playing Rivals. They're busy playing Marvel Rivals, and that's what their work is, because they put in that work, man. 2-1 on that back. Good closeout there. Canceling that first checkpoint there, I think really sealed the deal. And you just saw the momentum right out of the gate when we got into that second match in Convoy. They just continued the onslaught and the pressure. Nothing Calamity could do right there. Them guys found it. Woof. As we are going to just rotate on over, we have a few matches left. As we take it over. Oh, wait, it's got to go this way. It's got to go that way.
Brackets?
Yeah, brackets.
Actually, you know, we can do
Ah,
like the
yeah,
boys,
go that way.
like, wait.
Oh, the fusion, there we go.
Yeah,
Boom,
yeah.
there we go. We get the fusion
fusion.
going there. Yes, sir. And we're gonna pull up the brackets right now in just a few moments.
Brackets.
Everything. Noir, the champions of MRC, going to take it 2-1 against Atlanta. Busy at work, going to beat the Calamity. Tricksters, Erinite on the way up. UltraLight and Calamity going to take that last match of the night for us there. So we have 2 more best of 3s for you guys at home. So be sure to keep it locked. Stay tuned. But with that, we're going to take a quick break, get a stretch on real quick, grab some water as we get Tricksters and Erinite into the lobby. Picks and bans for game 1 will be on the way. Don't go anywhere. We will be right back.
I'm taking it slow. Just go with the flow. I'm taking it slow. My knees on the floor. I'm begging for you. It's you I am. You took me to see Versailles in the middle of July. I'm falling to the deep end, giving into my feelings, afraid to go on this ride. I'm scared to crash inside. This time I might be speeding. I'm taking it slow, but I just want more. I'm taking it slow, just go with the flow. I'm taking it slow, but I just want more. I'm taking it slow, just go with the flow. I'm taking it slow, my knees on the floor. I'm begging for you. It's you I am. 'cause your stare won't ever let me go. I'm here only 'cause I'm aware with you is better than all alone. Oh, 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 say what you're dying to say. No, 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 no. Oh, oh, tonight we're stars, but we'll fade away. Go on and light me up. Oh, go on and light me up while we're golden. Come on and light me up. Oh, come on and light me up before we come down. Stars will always come down. So before we come down, down, down. Go on and light me up. Oh, go on and light me up while we're golden. Come on and light me up. Oh, come on and light me up before we come down. Go on and light me up. Oh, go on and light me up while we're golden. Come on and light me up. Oh, come on and light me up before we come down. Show me where all your secrets lie and where your wild things go. Time ain't ever been on our side, so between now and till we go home. Oh, 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 say what you're dying to say. No, 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 no. Oh, oh, tonight we're stars, but we'll fade away. Oh, go on and light me up. Oh, go on and light me up while we're golden. Come on and light me up. Oh, come on and light me up before we come down. Stars will always come down. So before we come down, down, down. Stars will always come down. Go on and light me up. Oh, go on and light me up while we're golden. Come on and light me up. Oh, come on and light me up before we come down. Go on and light me up. Oh, go on and light me up while we're golden. Come on and light me up. Oh, come on and light me up before we come down. Blinding lights, lost in your eyes, feeling the pressure. You and I, spending the night, chasing forever. For you, oh no, I'd be your one and only. Don't let me go, don't leave me lonely. Say you'll stay through the pain, say you won't go running. Let me in through your veins, get on my loving.
Man, the music be so fire here. We are back, ladies and gentlemen. Rivals Ascension. We are up day one. Tricksters GG versus Erinite will be the next match. We have two more best of three for you guys. So be sure to tune in and keeping it locked. Please and thank you. Always, it is your boy Huey Yoshikage on a meet from across the world, my best friend, keeping it strong for us. Please send out your energy and your love to your boy out there, Sekyo, and of course, and production, making us look fantastic on the ones and twos as well too. Be sure to hit him up for the music. It is our boy Last Ravent, and we are on the way already. Tricksters versus Erinite. If you didn't hear me the first time, we're going right over to Central Park, and we already talked about the characters that we like to see on the Central Park, so we don't need to go on to it right there. Trickster's going to be on the left, Erinite on the right, so they will be on the defense first. I now want to be more focused and worried on the picks and bans here. What do you think we're going to be seeing for picks and bans?
It's gonna be, I think it's gonna be the same as we have witnessed in the previous few games. We won't see like anything
Emma,
different.
the Magneto.
Yeah,
Oh, look
exactly.
at that. The Irma, the Magneto.
I didn't expect it at all. Like it's
Unexpected.
it's flew to, under my radar. Like I didn't see it over my radar. Like it's whatever. And right now, yeah, securing Magneto, grabbing some. I feel like I want to see something spooky here. Like I don't know. Like I want to see something
I think
out of the ordinary.
The Venom is the spooky factor here. King James is floating. It also has the Lord on it. Let's see if he gets it though. As we do ban the Luna Snow, just don't want to deal with the abilities from Luna Snow. The team-wide ultimate healing, the crowd control to stall enemies in the narrow corridors too. It's just not for me, man. The Cloak and Dagger going to be taken off there. Confirmed. Bam. See ya. As we move on over for the next one here, it is going to be a keep on Emma for Trickster side, and it's going to be a keep for Magneto on, on Erinite side. I think I said that correct. My fault if I didn't. As we do get the second keep here. Loki's going to be locked in. I like
you
this.
gotta keep the Loki. Like Loki is one of those heroes that you need him to use the decoy, grabbing attention, giving you the healing that you need. Plus, like he's just like he's like one of those sorry, one of those heroes that you're picking him over to just like manipulate your enemy. He's a good manipulator, so you gotta lock it in. And Elki, I believe, is gonna be that manipulator that you're gonna see across this map.
I mean, the team name, for Loki's sake, is the Tricksters. That's like the mascot of the team. Let's be for real. The AoE provided, the AoE healing provided from Elki, being able to copy an ult as well too. If you need a double frontline, if you need that double storm going on, whatever you need, it goes down. Overall, I gotta say, I think Trickster's kind of running away with this draft pick here. As we do get the teams locked in, please, my friend, break them down for me.
Right now, you can see the Venom actually getting picked off. Maybe we can see some Venom combos across the globe, and at the same time, you can see on the other end, like it's normally you can see one of those characters. I thought like he's gonna be banned or something like this, but Human Torch picks it up and gets back to us, and right now you can see them also having is it Black Panther? Oh no, Black Panther is not picked.
Curious. Your metal shell does not bend to my will.
Ultron, I guess. Yeah, actually Ultron is one of those characters that you need him because like he flies high, long, he got like a really good long range, Plus, having the passive healing helps them a lot in sustainability and grabbing yourself an extra edge when it comes to team fighting. But right now, both teams are getting ready to start their battle here in the first game.
We didn't mention how strong Johnny is here. As we saw, both teams still going to pick one up. Crash is going to take it here. As we do start to see the line of defense on Erinite starting to fade a bit here. They're on the attack and they need to start getting aggressive here. Ali looking for a reposition there with the shield. Should be able to find a better angle. But ZWE gonna be able to get the first blood for the game. Booney Hat gonna be able to revive, or Bonnie Hat gonna be able to revive Ali there for them. So they're not gonna lose too much, just a little bit of tempo and momentum as they push forward here. Fox in a dangerous zone right now. Ali gonna get picked up. Nice shielding, good healing, good repositioning there. Skyland going to pick up King James though. So that is one for the side of the Tricksters there. They're rocking up that ult, and there goes the Penny ult right now. They are on the back foot, and on as the attackers, that is not what you want to see right now.
Boyet is actually helping you a lot when it comes to healing, surviving, grabbing this shield. Fox loses his life, but at the same time, Bonnie Hat giving it all to his teammates, losing to ZWE, grabbing some attention and making them push back. And at least right now you can see that both teams are just stepping in and trying to get closer and closer.
2 minutes left right now for the side of Erinite. They cannot get over to this point right now. They need to force Tricksters away from this position, and this choke point is just not it right now. You try to see the flank rotation here for the second floor, but I think the defense is still there for them. The ults all looking good right now for Tricksters. Erinite only having 2. This is a spooky situation to be. The Heat's looking for a nice one right now. Crash having that supernova and being inside in a small corridor is not the answer right now when Johnny's looking for the supernova. I think that's going to be the opening in right there for it. He didn't let it rip just yet. He's looking for it. Oh, you know it's coming there. This is such a spooky situation to be. I would not want to be in here right now. They're gonna let the ults rip for the side of Erinite right now, but they still have it. The invisible fortress gonna go up right now. 1 minute and 25 seconds for the side of Erinite, and there goes the firestorms. The supernova going to ignite. It's not doing much for them right now though, but they still cannot find the approach there. No percentage has been dropped right now. Meteor M coming down, looking for a snipe on the back line. He gets damaged, but he doesn't get the kill, but Crash gonna find Ali. Oh, that's gonna be 2 for 2.
Look at that, grabbing the second.
That's gonna be 3
and
right
now
there.
Crackster's actually on the road, picking up the kills. He
there it is.
Grabbing a lot of
Burn,
ultimates,
baby,
grabbing
burn.
a lot of the space, getting it done by their own way. No way, actually. Tricksters are grabbing the attention, grabbing the space, and also holding the other team around, not being able to even get closer to anything. Tricksters, that's how you get it done.
Guys are in the spawn point right now and stuck. They have not touched the point yet. They haven't even pushed the convoy out just yet. The Eye of Agamotto going to go, and that's not going to hit any Tricksters as they do flip back over, right? This looks like a domination game, honestly, as we push forward. And you hear it. It's the time. It's spider time, baby. Good defense going in. Big shout-outs to the homie. I love seeing the Penny ult as she just starts running and holding it down. They finally get a little bit of a percentage over, but we're already rocking into overtime. Crash gonna find 2 right there. He has the ult. I think they're just gonna try to hold it right there, as that's gonna be the wipe as Erinite tries to get aggressive here, but they run into an impenetrable defense here for the side of Tricksters. They have 2 ults ready to go for once their time flips over to their side. Tricksters locking it down, baby. Yes,
Tricksters just stomping. Tricksters just like making it their way, grabbing it. 0% of anything like that. That's not even like 1 inch in anything. Like, I didn't know, like, for a second, like, I shredded and oh, that's domination game. I'm not sure what's happening. Like, is it? Like, nah.
Crazy. The lockdown is real there. It makes you feel like you're in a different game mode for real when you get onto that lockdown. But yeah, they couldn't even open it up.
They
So-
couldn't even get closer to anything. They just kept like grab their base and they just like making them as a bunch bag, and they just like kept hitting them and not being able to move from your base. That's the case that we're having.
That momentum, that aggro, that tempo is real. They don't have to do too much here to get the point and the win here to move to the next game. Tricksters, can they do it? Was that just a fluke defense, or did they really have Erinite's answer in the bag already?
To be honest, if they grabbed this win, I believe there's gonna be like a fast, quick 2-0 stomp coming out
Okay.
from them. But like, I don't want to put any conclusion. It was like at the first start like of the first map, it was hard for them, and not for them, for the other team to do anything. ERI was just like crumpling their way out. You can see the portal, and you can see this flank getting picked off by two flying.
Flyers are tough to deal with there. They're gonna be moving over to Crash and Dylon there. Behead's gonna try to match it with the Star-Lord. Let's see what they can do, and they have the Adam Warlock there. Finally, the Sekyo combo that he's been waiting for there. Let's see if he can become amazing here. As the damages are gonna go back and forth here. No immediate lock there. Nice turn on the corner there. Got almost a 10%. Elky baiting him out, forcing a lot of aggro onto the clones here. ZWE on to the Strange and keeping that shield up, as they have Rocket Mate here as well too to help them. The Sleep gonna fall and fade. 3 gonna go forward into the center, and 1's gonna fall. Crash gonna find it. Beat's gonna be on the revive from Warlock, as Crash just putting on the damages now and just pouring the DPS, but it is gonna get flanked by Beats. Gonna get the 1-for-1 right now.
1-for-1, and right now he's still trying to grab yourself. Fox, breaking low HP, loses his life immediately. ZWE actually grabbing himself, the heal, the shield, surviving at the most. Ultimate might come out here, looking at the damage, looking at this movement speed. There's no way, look at this kiting, no way. That's Pete, get it.
That's the Mantis,
done.
baby. That's the power of the Mantis. You could be legendary, but she just makes you dairy once you you do the damage, but you can't get the deaths there. Bony Hat trying to keep the team alive
Who's
right
rhyming?
now. They're starting to find things happening, but the Supernova gonna let it rip. Here comes the Flame Tornadoes. Get them out of the center. It's getting hot, and if you can't stand in the heat, get out of the kitchen. Crash putting out the NATOs. The side of Erinite are now scrambling. They're starting to get the build up here. This is all they need. They need 1/3 to be done with it. The defense needs to be impeccable from ERI. They cannot allow Tricksters to get any more momentum. They finally get the reset there as they shift back over to the map.
Good fight back coming from them. Only 1 minute left. 1 minute and a half might be enough. Fox trying to get some shield, trying to help his teammates to just like build up some momentum, waiting for your ultimates to getting crapped on, playing with 2 healers, and also grabbing this one important hero that we've mentioned before. It's gonna help you a lot into maintaining your time and keeping your control, healing a lot, and also maintaining this point. Right now 2-2 is the composition,
Wait,
grabbing the
99.
place.
Looking for the
Oh
Eye of
boy.
Agamotto, has the ult. Looking for
He
3. He gets 2. He gets 2 there.
Oh boy!
I don't know if it's going to be enough, though. He needed more on the KO there. Big damage coming in. Fox going to be able to kill Crash there. Somehow, nice flip there. Zebi has the ult and somehow
He's
lets
out.
it rip a little late. Zwei going to be able to take ER Jack, though. Fox going to get another one. Rocket Mate going to find ER Ollie there. That's 2 down for the side of Erinite. Zwei going to find 3. This is exactly what they need. They need to start pushing their momentum and their tempo to get this point here. Crash putting in the damages, but somehow
Must be
ERI
fought back.
holding them back. 15 seconds right now. This is insane right now.
Both teams can't even get the first choke point, but right now you can see them using the guns, pushing
good
back.
rip, good rip, good rip.
3-1.
Can they
ERI
recover? I don't know if they can recover
trying.
from that.
He actually did it. Yeah,
They got
Ryan
a
actually grabbing it. Almost unofficially, he's grabbing 4 kills. But right now, you can see the
portal.
portal is going out. ZWE is trying to shift the momentum towards his team. Mates, the overtime is crumbling.
Dun, 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 dun. Like, they're coming in. ERI Jack holding them back. Overtime fading away. Zoo Crash coming in for the Supernova. He's gonna find one. They need to touch. This might be exactly what they need to get their way through. They need to find their way. They need to find a way to stop them. They need to touch. They need to keep themselves afloat right now. Booty Hat bringing with the 5-man ult, but the Eye of Agamotto gonna wipe it back. It's the ultimate Uno reverse guardian. I think they got it at the last few moments of overtime as Tricksters pushing forward. They have all
Last seconds.
They
Last
did it.
seconds.
They did it. No way.
1, 2, 0.
Grabbing the victory 2-0 for them side. Oh, actually, not. Wait, that was the first game or the second game?
That was the first game there, man.
Ooh, first game, way too fast, way too good. Grabbing it in the last tick of overtime. We can see Crash is our MVP, doing a lot of damage in the previous tick, and also like not only grabbing the win, but like easily at the beginning of the second win, but no, like taking it to the last second of overtime. That's crazy. That's
Insanity.
That's what you're looking for. That's the team, that's the spirit, and that's like that's everything. It's
That's
just
all I
perfect.
gotta say right here. This is all I gotta say right here, man. This is it right here. Absolute
It's just
cinema.
perfect.
That is Marvel Rivals in a nutshell there. The last second overtime touch to bring it back and hold down the 4 Tricksters up 1 right now. Game 2 on the way. Match point for the Tricksters. So you said it here. If Tricksters are able to get with that early 2-0 in the convoy, that they're going to be able to push forward and go to the 2-0. So do you think that that is still possible here? Because they had it. They achieved it.
They should grab like the like to be honest, after what I have seen in the second round, it's hard to expect it. Like even though like they grabbed the W, they grabbed the first spot, but it was like at the very last second from the overtime. So it's just like my head fuses are just like confused right now. I don't know, like I feel like they're both teams are neck and neck somehow. Not sure like
True.
what Trickster
True.
got and back for us for the second game, but I feel like ARI got something to fire back with.
No, I would have to agree with you there. I'm like actually watching now. Oh my gosh, dude. What a flip here, dog. The defense from both Tricksters and Erinite was really cool. You got to say those Central Park is a difficult central map to get a hold of there. And Bonnie Hat was probably the MVP. Although they lost, they got the most beautiful 4-5-man revive there. But then the answer back for our Trickster ZWE gonna get the meanest Eye of Agamotto response back, take all them souls back to where they belong there. Oh man, you can't ask for
You know,
much more from either side.
for a second, I don't know what was gonna happen. Like both teams didn't catch the first point, and I was
Yeah.
like, that should be the first time for me to see this. Like I don't know, the game will crash. Are we going to final round? I don't know what's gonna happen. Like
They
that's
never
the
thought about
first.
this. They never thought about this
Like
point.
I
Yeah.
don't know. Like that never happens. Like
That's
you
funny.
can draw at some points, but like this one is like, huh? Is that even
24 and
possible?
3, by the way, for Crash. Really, really well plays there. Tricksters up 1. If you're just coming in and tuning in with us, we are doing 5 games here, or 5 matches for you guys. Best of 3 for day 1 of preliminaries. And we are on our 4th. Finally got to do it. 4th game there. Tricksters 1-0 right now. I think we have a little bit of time here. So, did you see? If we have a few seconds, so real quick, did you see First Steps yet? And are you gonna go see First Steps? Are you gonna see the new Fantastic Four?
Like I've been busy in the previous like few weeks with work and stuff, but like once I have like a
A
slight,
little bit of time.
yeah, just a little time, I'm just gonna go grab it and watch it for sure.
I feel that. I feel that. I am waiting to go see Superman. I know DC. I don't hate, don't hate. But Fantastic Four is also on the list as well too. Burning T'Challa is going to be our round 2. Domination is the call for round 2 here. As we get into picking bands here, I don't think Elki is going to get their Loki yet again. What do you think about that?
Loki, I think he's gonna get banned like after what we have
Yeah.
seen in the previous game. He's just like mind controlling them and making them look like I don't know. It was hard, but I'm really like me myself. I'm more of a Jeff player. It's either I play as a Vanguard or as Jeff, so I'm really interested
Right.
to watch Jeff because basically he's a very slippery pick, and
I don't
you
wanna-
can use him in multiple rules.
I don't want to hurt your feelings, but Jeff is a very niche pick in competitive, and it hurts my feelings.
I know he is.
It
a
hurts
niche
my
pick,
feelings.
but like me myself, like I love watching him. I love watching.
Oh yeah.
Higher tier players to play it, and for me it's just like something I'm into.
As we are
It's,
going
it's
to.
like Spider-Man. Like no way you're gonna see a lot of Spider-Man.
Oh man, that's my boy. You know, Pop. That's my boy, Pop. He gets so hyped when you see the quick Spider-Man. I mean, listen, I'm an Iron Fist lover. You know, I really am. So it's like, you know, we're never gonna see it. We're never gonna see it, dog.
Yeah,
We're never gonna see it. Looking over for Burnin, T'Challa. The best team comps right now. We're looking for the 2-2-2. That's what I want to see. 2-2-2, of course, with the Hulk, D Strange, the BP Iron Man, Cloak Dagger. Possible, Jeff. Possible, Jeff. It's
fingers
it
crossed.
for the map. It's good. For T'Challa, for Burnin T'Challa, for good. For Domination, it's not the end of the world. You get what I'm saying? It is very possible. I think they did change the Luna Snow Jeff composition, so I don't think they have the ice together anymore.
Nah, they don't.
I don't, right? They don't. So,
Yeah.
but either way, it's still a pretty good map for it. So it may be possible. Booney is hovering. So,
Wait, you're speaking about the Jeff and
yes, sir.
Nado? Jeff Nado?
Pick your
Yes, sir.
hero.
Yes, sir.
It's still a thing. Like the weekends. I'm not sure like if we're gonna see it, but like it's still a thing. And probably is
For
gonna be
T'Challa,
something-
if we are gonna see it, it will be on T'Challa. But I don't think
Yeah,
we
sure.
are, as we are rotating. Looking, we're getting that Venom. King James been hovering it all night. He's been wanting it. It's like the Green Goblin mask. He keeps looking back at it. It's like, do it, like,
Just do it.
like. So I think he's gonna finally lock in onto it. As we see our first opening heroes here, we got Elki on the Invisible Woman, the Black Panther, Cloak and Dagger. Gonna be set for Yerby. Scratch that rocket as the thing gonna be on its way. Crash taking to Johnny, and Penny gonna be piloted by the rocket mates there. Jake, Ollie gonna be taking Mantis and Phoenix respectively. Wolverine gonna be going to Beheat. Warlock over to Booney, and James and the Thing taking the front line. Or excuse me, James and Fox taking the front line as Venom and the Thing respectively. Erinite looking pretty decent right now. I don't see from either comp anyone who's really too far ahead of the other here. What do you think here, Sek?
I feel like they're touching the thing, like basically they're
Yeah.
playing 2-2-2 ERI, are just like grabbing two Vanguards that can help you a lot, but like Jake saved you, and also having that extra healing. Like it was just like too
That's the
close
issue.
right now. You can see the
Nah, it's the
trade.
issue.
It's
That's the
pretty
real
hard.
issue there.
And TRK are just like manipulating the other team.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to agree with that there. Trickster's gonna rotate, find their positioning here. The front lines on the side of ERI having a difficult situation to get their way in, and the position will be locked in onto the Tricksters, so the positioning points are starting to cake in a very small choke point. Johnny crashing in crashing out right now. Yerby is gonna be picked up there. That is one of the strategists there. So let's see what they can do. But Dylan gonna find an assassination there. Fox going to find it. 3 gonna fall to the side of the Tricksters as ERI gonna push forward here and reposition themselves and take control for the first game.
Tricksters are just like having it right now, but after what happened from ERI, they're just like trying to crumble the way back, trying to get something done. Right now you can see the ultimates getting picked up. Jake with the heal, Jake with the movement, Jake with all of those stuff, and also having the thing. And now you can see Captain America getting back into the action, and you know, when you see him, when you see the composition that he's having with the guy with the machine gun, you know, it's gonna be rocking down.
Yeah, it's pretty much the X-Forces here. Oh, there's a perfect spot for Behit's ult, but Lan gonna find a kill there. Bet's not gonna be able to pick up anything there. Bonnie Hat gonna find Lan for the headshot. As HUEY rotates back over onto it, the positioning still over onto Erinite here as King James finds the dive. You heard the Cloak and Dagger ult gonna go off there. The ults are available for the Tricksters. I think they're gonna let it start to rip as Lan rotates over to, Winter Soldier. And we're gonna get 2 from Crash there, still having their ults available here. So finally the positioning going back to the side of the Tricksters here. 60% was gained from Erinite, so it is a very precarious situation and it's a very back and forth one to say the least.
It's back and forth. Two teams are pretty close to each other right now. You can see the trades, but the healing, Oli pretty low HP. Jake maintains the heal and managed to get it back. At the same time, you can see the trades, you can see them coming back from the second floor, grabbing the advantage, but the thing pops up his ultimate and grabs 1, 2, 3, but it's over for him. He dies. He follows up with the fake Spider-Man.
That is the almost full team ace there, crumbling that second floor. The thing looking for the reposition, but then falls for the Trickster's trap. They thought you were trapped in there with them, but no, you're trapped in there with the Trickster. Punisher opening wide with the ult and just running them down. Now Erinite scrambling to try to get this repositioning back onto the central point before the overtime kicks and they get to that 99 point. They're so close to getting it 92 and kicking. Bonnie Hat looking for it. They do have the Luna ult there. Let's see if HUEY's going to be able to do it. 3 going to be found there. They need to reposition here. I think they're just going to give it up.
Last pick.
The overtime's going to flick. Nice. It's going to have to be a reconvene here on Tricksters as they find 4. Erinite still in this first game.
They're still here, and right now you can see the trades, and they're picking up the base, picking up this momentum, grabbing to the 70 HP, 70% of it. Also, Pony Hat is actually grabbing some trades, getting some HP done. Also, 3 ultimates might be here for you. Fox is gonna grab it really soon, and with that, you're gonna have a lot of control over the area. You can survive, you can use them, but look at this flank getting spotted, and tries to reposition as fast as possible.
Look at it, Psylocke trying to let it rip there, but the damage is just not it. King James looking for the flank from across the map, but Dylan gonna find Fox right now. He's looking for it and going for it again. One more for it, doesn't find the strike, but gets the reset. He's going again, and he's shooting with the pistol. Winter's Shoulder putting on a show right now.
No
as
way.
Luna ult, it's 99-99. They need the flip back here as Dylan forcing them out of the fortress and putting down the Phoenix. Is it possible? Comic Lore says no, but he says again as he just keeps it, letting it rip. Jake in trouble as he flips back over to a clone. Dylan finally gonna get shut down there. They need the flip to get back to it. Crash has the ult.
Final moments are coming.
Let it rip. Big DPS damage coming in as he pours it onto the thing. They're clearing out. They need to respect the damage from Crash, but I think they're gonna just look for the kill, but they can't get him killed as the strategy just keeps him up right now, forcing him away. King James with the Venom, setting the symbiotes on him on the attack. The portal letting it rip for the side side of Ernie as
Oh,
they
he
try
got
to
it.
get the reposition. They do find it, but the portal holds it in. It resets the overtime here. It is on the point of the Tricksters. They just need to kill Ernie's team one more
Second
time.
overtime.
Verby putting on the damage onto the Cloak and Dagger, keeping away the Loki. Zwei pushing up right now. Crash finding Fox. That's 2 down. Psylocke looking for the AoE ult to pour on the damage.
It's
I
a
don't know if it's gonna
fiesta.
be enough. It's a huge fiasco as the thing has the ult. He's looking for the earthquake as Bonnie gonna try to return. And ladies and gentlemen, Trickster's gonna
Grabbed
take
it.
it away 2-0. The one up right now. They are one away.
They grabbed the first win over the second map. Right now they captured it and they are going to get closer. Tricksters are just like this. They're that good. They are that good. This last point, it was just like absolute cinema. Both teams are fighting over and over and over for
Before you attack.
non-stop, like 2 or 3 minutes. No one is actually managing to grab it, but at this last second, synergizing 2 ultimates at the same time, grabbing them out, even though the portal saved them some time, grabbed and stopped Team Tricksters. But at the end, Tricksters ends up on top and grab their first W. First
gotta
W
feel
over
good
the
on that
second
one.
map. It feels pretty good, like both teams stopped at 99%. It's just like absolute cinema. That's just like some good quality content.
Again, it goes back over to the organizers setting up and keeping that skill disparity very low. These are the top of the top. These are just about the top 500 players of Marvel Rivals. We already have seen a Cafe Norm, the top of MRC here, so nothing but the greats here at Rival Ascension League. As we rotate onto it, the mission point unlocks in just a few seconds here as we see Erinite trying to find a way in, but the clobbering from Erinite gonna knock down 4. That's the opening they need to kind of set the gate going.
Still
Oh, but check it, 4 ults for
lose
the
it.
side of, for the side of Fox, yup.
Trickster are actually grabbing
That's 2.
the momentum, and they're actually starting to get the arena to themselves, but at the same time you can see also grabbing it, having it, grabbing also triple kill, which is gonna help you a
Yeah.
lot into this matter. And right now they're just like holding their breath. Ultimates are getting ready.
These skins are
and it's
crazy.
all
I'm sorry,
about
they feel like
time
they're
to get
modded.
down.
As
It
we
does.
do rotate. I'm like, bro, like, what is that really covering? Like, nothing. Like, anyways, we're getting
Just
back
move
on
away.
into as the Heat's gonna find Die there, looking for the Punisher
his
ult
dive.
right now. Cloak and Dagger, good dive, gonna be able to keep themselves afloat there and force them away. That is gonna be huge damage there, forcing them
Oh,
into
yeah,
this choke point, into the hallway there. Rat-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta, down the hallway. As they are almost 50% here on this control point. Tricksters trying to close this one out with some dominance.
You captured
They are at 50% at the first step. Right now you can see them already getting closer and closer, grabbing. Look at this ultimate, look at this grab, they can
Yeah,
get.
nice grab
No,
there.
but look at the shield, grabbing only one of them. The other one is gonna be surviving. Fox pretty low HP, getting the heal, getting the revive,
back.
and at the same time investing a lot of ultimates
Three.
and pushing them back, using the shields and using those ability to be invisible to grab yourself some more and more in this point.
Cloak and Dagger being able to keep it, forcing the Psylocke ult only onto Dylan. They get the kill, but I don't think it's worth there as they keep the point. They are almost to 90% right now. Psylocke needing to keep that ult there to mix it up with the Venom. Once he goes in, the symbiote is going to find its mark, but he's going to have to retreat back there as the shield is not going to be enough. ERI Jake trying to find some kind of opening, but James is gone right now. The AoE going to be ripped open as as Rocket Mate looks for a shot. The damage is there. The DPS pouring in from Crash. They already are into overtime right now. Erinite are down 2 right now. They are trying to flip the point, but I don't know if they're going to make it. King James back on the respawn, forcing the symbiotes away, looking for a nice ult right now, but the damage is just not there as they keep themselves afloat. King James is gone, but that's going to be 3 for the side of Tricksters. And ladies and gentlemen, they get it with the 2-0 burn in T'Challa, making it look easy. Tricksters moving forward clean today. The first games, the first match of the day that ended in a 2-0.
They got it too clean. First game to end in a 2-0, and also in a crazy quadra kill from Crash. 26 kills, only 4 deaths, a lot of damage being used from Tricksters. 2-0. And right now, unfortunately, we're going to go for the final best of 3 of the night. But right now, looking at the goal and looking at the damage, playing with 2 healers, beside having a lot of tanks towards your side, playing with 2 healers, 3 tanks, and 1 damage dealer, makes the clear point into grabbing the W and shifting between comps 2-2-2 at some points, 3-2-1 at other points, shows you the flexibility between the players and securing the W and securing the series at 2-0.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And we are back. Rivals Ascension, what's up? What's up? We're here, baby. Last one of the night, like the boy Sekyo said. But my gosh, have they been nothing but sets? As we can get a quick recap, real quick, of the scores and teams of today.
Yeah, we
Wait
saw a
one
lot of
second, though.
like good games. 3, like
Yeah,
most of the games were like 3 maps, like going to the third game all over. 2-1 on the first one, like 2-1 on the second, third the same. And right now, that's the first game we grab that ends in 2-0, which is pretty interesting. Tricksters got some tricks. They showed it, and
for
they
sure.
flashed everybody with it.
For sure there. Check it out right now. We had our matches there for it. Excuse me. I just need to bring it up. Don't mind the B. Nor, yeah, we're moving to it. We're moving to it. Nor going against Atlanta. That's going to be the 2-1 there. Nico with the double tap. I don't think we had the information for that one. Busy at work versus Calamity.
It's 2-1 also.
Beautiful. Yeah, 2-1. Trickster's going to be the 2-0. Wow, UltraLight and Calamity is going to be the night or the game closing out for us for the night.
They're closing. I hope like we have like really good closing games. After what we've seen, like a pretty cool one, cool games,
Oh, yeah.
and like cool production. Always having fun casting with you, Huey. Always having
Always,
fun watching
bro.
us
I
stream. Like
feel bad though
who's the
because
homies?
it's so late over there. What time is it over there for you now?
It's like 6 a.m. The sun has already rised, and
Oh my
here we are
gosh.
casting rivals.
That's but I mean you wouldn't want it any other way, right?
Yes, sir.
Heck yeah. I'm just gonna
Enjoying the
wait
time.
real quick.
Enjoying
We're
the
gonna
mixing.
see how long it is for our next game here. Just waiting for the call here. Should be just a moment as we're just waiting for the teams to come in. We already know the match setup. So what map do you think we're gonna be going on to?
Believe
Okay.
like the important thing is to just like grab your snacks, grab your stuff, and be ready for the final best of 3 of the night. We're gonna take a short break and get back to you.
Sorry, man. We try to keep it going. But that being said, go grab them, get them done, munch up. We'll be right back.
Yep.
What does it mean to be happy? Cause it looks like we all don't know. Glass half full or empty. Man, we just putting on a show. Try to look to the heavens to tell us things that we beg to know. Like what did this all mean? There's no tomorrow. Oh, you know I try to find a purpose in my life to drive me, to guide me. Oh, doctor, I feel dead inside. To drive me, to guide me. Oh, doctor, I feel dead inside. Try to look to the heavens to tell us things that we beg to know. Like what did this all mean? There's no tomorrow. Oh, you know I try to find a purpose in my life to drive me, to guide me. Oh, doctor, I feel dead inside.
you, I'm heavy breathing. Feels like I'm lucid dreaming. I'm not usually the type to rush into the night. This time I can't be speeding. I'm taking it slow, but I just want more. I'm taking it slow, just go with the flow. I'm taking it slow, but I just want more. I'm taking it slow, just go with the flow. I'm taking it slow, my knees on the floor. I'm begging for more. It's you I adore. You took me to see Versailles in the middle of July. I'm falling to the deep end, giving into my feelings, afraid to go on this ride. I'm scared to crash inside. This time I might be speeding. I'm taking it slow, but I just want more. I'm taking it slow, just go with the flow. I'm taking it slow, but I just want more. I'm taking it slow, just go with the flow. I'm taking it slow, my knees on the floor. I'm begging for more. It's you I I'm here only because your stare won't ever let me go. I'm here only cause I'm aware with you is better than all alone. Oh, 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 say what you're dying to say. No, 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 no. Oh, oh, tonight we're stars but we'll fade away. Go on and light me up. Oh, go on and light me up while we're golden. Come on and light me up. Oh, come on and light me up before we come down. Stars will always come down. So lost in your eyes, feeling the pressure. You and I spending the night, chasing forever. For you, oh no, I'd be your one and only. Don't let me go, don't leave me lonely. Say you'll stay through the pain, say you won't go running. Let me in through your veins, get off on my loving. Holding on to words that you said back in the beginning. All along, they stay in my head. I'm feeling you shifting. For you, oh no, I'd be your one and only. Don't let me go, don't leave me lonely. Say you'll stay through the pain, say you won't go running. Let me in through your veins, get off on my Say you'll be here when your head starts to clear. When I'm drowning, just say you'll jump in. The wolf, she cries at night. A breath had born in the black wind where the shadows lie. Deep inside despair, our hearts grow fierce.
We are back. It is getting a little late here, so we had the special guest Chamomile letting me know it is getting to be my bedtime here. But we are back, and unfortunately, my love, we are going to have to do one more game. One more.
Just one more.
I think we can do it. I think we can do it, ladies and germs. We are finally on our way. Picks and bans are going to start soon. Ultralight versus Calamity. Now, I am not sure, but I think this is a second part of Calamity. I don't think it's going to be a rematch. It might be the round robin. I am sorry if I am mistaken, and this is the Calamity we saw before, but I know there's a lot of teams that have multiple teams underneath the same name. So with that being said, we are going to be moving to pick and bans momentarily. But if it is the same Calamity, we've seen a lot of action and what they have been able to do. So Ultralight will be brand new for us, but still not brand new for those at home, if that makes sense there.
True, like if that's Calamity that we have seen like early on versus Busy at Work, they had really a really good game going back and forth between both teams. And like we saw like Busy at Work grabbing the two W's out of like overtime for both rounds. So they're a pretty competitive team, and that's gonna set up the expectations. And I'm not gonna lie, like I'm not remembering. Oh no, I remember Kikyo. It's the same team. It's Calamity. That's like not sure, but like I remember
Amity.
Kikyo. Kikyo, like
Amity. Himity, Kikyo. Oh no, that was from the other team, Kikyo. Oh no, Kikyo's there. Kikyo's there. That's right. Himity, Kikyo, and Siphon. I remember them a lot there. Wild thing.
yeah, that's the first time I see Bada. Like
So-
Bad.
Might be a swap in, or might be another. Who
Maybe.
knows? We're gonna see the Magneto keep on both ends here. Interesting. We are going to go to Central Park yet again for convergence, looking like to be the one here for it. Interesting to say the least yet again. I wonder though, are we gonna see anything spicy? We kind of wanna. We said the Jeff. We wanted the Jeff, but not yet. We're not seeing it just yet. So where else do you want to go if we don't see the Jeff?
The Jeff might be hard to see, as you have mentioned. Like it's more of a ranked play. Maybe we can see the Human Torch. Probably are gonna see him. I'm looking forward to see Ultron again. Like this hero brings a lot of action. He can fly. Like basically he flies and he fights. Like whenever you have both of him and Human Torch, you have like a flying power that opens a fourth wall for the enemy team. Groot is one of those heroes that you use him to manage to control ground, uses ultimate for the extra CC and like lockdown. Beside, if you're playing with Hulk, probably you're gonna grab him at some point of the game. He's one of those heroes that's just like insane. Like you think you're gonna kill him, he's popping off his ultimate, and whenever you get the 1500 HP, it's hard to get even closer to him. High damage, high tank, with the perfect healer, he's unkillable demon.
Hulk, strongest there is, and he loves to prove it every single time that he's picked there. I think we're starting to see the first heroes coming to light for both ends here. UltraLight looking at Magneto, looking also at the Invisible Woman, getting the Winter Soldier as well too. Oh, beautiful. And looking forward onto it as well too. Getting the Winter Soldier, getting the Loki, Punisher, and the Groot here. Interesting. I think that is a new one we have seen for the side of for Central Park.
Benjamin J. Graham.
They are playing maybe with
Far from helpless.
not sure. Oh, you mean speaking about Center Blockade stuff? I'm sorry, I'm just like starting to lose it, but like I'm still here. Check the cinematics, watching them across the wall. And yes,
Quick pause
sir.
there.
Quick pause
Pause there.
till we get back. Let's.
We see the
Like-
approach where they're going to go. We know center is the dangerous zone right now
True.
for Central Park. Looking at everything right now, waiting for the confirmation. Only 4 left. Just needed a quick reset here. We see Himothy again over on to the Johnny for Human Torch. Just Groot being brand new. Do you think Groot's going to bring anything crazy to Central Park?
Groot is gonna try to grab you the control, but I really want to highlight Himothy, one of the great duelists that we have seen across
My
today.
gosh,
He's playing way too aggressive. Plus, also,
I love
he's
it.
one of those players that can grab you the edge that you're gonna go for. And speaking of him, he grabbed an MVP and an SVB, both at the same best of 3 that we had earlier on today. So you gotta keep an eye on him. He's gonna have a bright future alongside him. And Kikyo, is one of those. If I'm not mistaken, he was a healer. Like he played a lot of Loki, and his Loki was clean. If I'm not sure, but like I saw Kikyo playing a lot of Loki. So
I think the Luna as well too.
Loki and Lona. So yeah, that's fine. He's a
Big
good
threats.
strategist. And like yeah, there are big threats that he can count on him in a lot of not engaged tools, and a lot of situational positions. And when it comes to damage output, you know that he delivers.
I'm looking over here myself, waiting for 4 more still. I think it was just a quick reset over on to the side of Ultralight. I think it was just a quick reset here as we started to see the team starting to kind of branch out just a bit. It is a best of 3 here as well too. I don't know exactly where this one's going to fall just yet. We've seen a lot of Central Park being the pick here for Convergence, the go-to, but we haven't really seen anything explosive really come out. It's been a very difficult place to start in the game. You know, the opening I feel is very hard. Even getting to that first choke point is nigh impossible, it seems, at this upper echelons of ranked here.
Mm.
There we go.
And finally, we're back. I have a really a strong announcement. I gotta tell you people that you gotta focus on this matter, guys.
No.
Don't you gotta drink some water, or you're gonna like have some strong issues when you grow up. But right now, let's get into the action between UltraLight versus Calamity. The things just grabbing his things. Bada is getting closer and closer to have his area control, but at the same time you can see that trade a lot of HPs will drop down. You got around 07, loses life, the trades is coming. Hemothy is actually surviving, maintaining his HP, flying high, grabbing some damage. You see the healers are putting the work in, having 2 healers, making them survive a lot more. Right now, Hemothy grabs 2, grabs the 3rd, grabs the 4th, and Calamity are actually on the driver's seat, grabbing also 2 spots, looking for the 3rd. Oh, that's pretty fast for them.
That was very quick. That might have been the quickest opening here for Central Park that we have seen today. Himothy definitely being him there with the thing, mixing it up and putting on the damages here. Ultralight needs to figure something out right now to slow down this natural lull of Calamity. But you gotta be careful, because the thing about Calamity is not to pursue it, and you can continue to live a happy life. But right now, Ultralight needs to figure out how to defeat Fate and how to defeat Calamity here. Both piloting the Phoenix and Johnny Storm as well too. It is a very difficult matchup in terms of damage right now, as Cobbling Time starts to pick up their Ultralight, letting the ult rip, but Calamity can also match them there as well. The progression starting to come to a pause here, but Wild Thing trying to find some damage but doesn't get it. Mogpie trying to be like him, gets 2, pushing forward, finds 3. Nice ult. The DPS is just pouring in. That's gonna be 4, that's gonna be 5. I think that's the ace. That is the progression stopping, the momentum shifting to the side of Calamity.
Shifting the momentum and getting closer to the thing to be behind them right now. Top Gums actually moving around. You can see them using the line as a sword of a shield for him. Bada is rolling around Calamity after the roster changes and the roster upgrades. They are safe to say that they're looking a lot better than earlier on today. And UltraLight are actually trying to fight themselves back in the spot. Bada is pretty low HP. Hemothy almost losing his life, but actually the healing, the sustainability comes up. Look at that! Trading in HP, trading in damage. It's harder for you to pick up.
They're gonna be able to find a kill within there. The ult gonna rip open over from R07. He's gonna find 2. Looking for another one right now. Looking for the again. Doesn't get the reset there. But now Calamity in the driver's seat yet again, flipping it back. But then Ultralight pausing it. They're still halfway through the checkpoint right now. Ultralight getting the defense and stopping that momentum. But Calamity, check out the ults. They got 3 ready to go.
Almost Bada getting the fourth, so Calamity are just that guy, are that team that controls the area, that managed to get closer. Bada needs the heal, grabs it, pretty low HP, but at the same point, look at this shield, look at it, everything. That's what the healer does, helps you to maintain everything. Ultimates being ready, all set to fire up and get ready to rumble.
They need to let it go before Mogpie finds their ult right now. Clobbering Time gonna click their Himothy, letting the fire tornadoes rip. I think Siphon whiffed on their ult right there, but Mogpie gonna be able to find an ult, and then yeah, that's what I said. This is not what you wanted there. They're gonna find 2, they're gonna find 3. They're gonna let the damage just start to pour. The defense coming in, that's gonna be the quad there for their Winter Soldier. That's exactly what they need to hold it down for this game one. UltraLight looking ultra tight right now.
Ultra tight, as you mentioned. Calamity wasted a huge opportunity, but like they didn't have the position that they needed to be able to lock in and fire hold their ultimates. They're now, I might think that they're shifting the combo 8, the thing got out, and now they can see that they're grabbing 2, oh, no more 2 of the Fantastic Four. They're grabbing the Hulk, having also 2 guys that can fly, which is gonna help them a lot in controlling a lot of area. UltraLight grabbing the thing, bought the pretty low HP. Bada shifts into a small Hulk. The one before getting
not what you need.
But that trade is impossible. Getting trouble, getting Quadra, getting the 5th, and now only Magneto survives.
Calamity finding the opening that they need with only a minute fading here, trying to get to this checkpoint here, and they are so close to the reset, but UltraLight needs to stop it and not allow these guys to get the extra 2 minutes here for the reset. As they do get back onto the defense, the Fortress going up right now is Tornado just kind of standing there taking a lot of damage there, but Wild Thing gonna fall to Bingus there. R7 or RR7 finding the ult yet again, looking for the reset, but Bada gonna be able to get it. It's a 1-for-1 situation. Now it's gonna be a 3-for-1 situation for the side of Calamity.
It turns around. They were pretty close to get into the first shot, but right now you can see it getting closer. The first one gets secured. Bada fighting over Calamity, looking way stronger and way better than the previous series. And I believe like that's not the same Calamity that we have seen early on today. That change in roster is just important. Like,
I feel so. It's still a pretty decent start right here, but you want to get the closeout here. You don't want the momentum to end here, but UltraLight definitely does have the terms of stopping this momentum. I feel it's definitely possible here, as it does get reverted back here. Gotta get through this tight situation right now. Bada putting up onto the front lines, making sure that they don't get through. Mogpie gonna put down 2 right now, taking down Himothy, taking down Wild Thing right now. Top Gooms pushing out into it, gonna find 1 there. It's gonna be a 3-for-1, 4-for-1 situation right now for UltraLight, stopping that momentum and bringing that aggressive push to a pause for the side of Calamity.
UltraLight are pushing back themselves, and actually, speaking of Calamity, I believe that this team actually had a really solid defense through the previous series. So right now, I believe that UltraLight might have it like on a hard way to stop Calamity. But like right now, strong fight, top G, the thing almost pretty close to losing fight.
See, Sekyo pushing forward there. Nice cloak and dagger, trying to find the opening here for the team. Wild Thing gonna let it rip and find 2 from downtown. Make that 3, 4.
Make it 4!
Master of magnetism there. And Calamity finding an opening in this defense. That's gonna be another ace right there, pushing forward.
Non-stop craziness, non-stop action, and as you have mentioned, Calamity are just like getting closer and closer into finishing this game, to finishing this round. 2 spot, grabbing 80 meters, getting closer and closer. Look at the damage. We're currently at the overtime, but look at them stopping them at this closer time. They're fighting for their own lives. They're not gonna let it slip that easy.
RR7 putting in the damages. His Bucky looking fantastic. Spam gonna find Kikyo there. It's gonna be strategic for prestigious. Top Goon's gonna be able to take down the Emma Frost there. That's gonna be 3 for the side of UltraLight. The defense being real right now, holding them at the end of the gate as we are pushing into overtime. It's so close yet so far. No one on Calamity to hold the point, and UltraLight gonna be able to hold it there 2-0.
UltraLight gets it done at a very interesting point, at a really important matters. The question is for me, like, will they be able,
Oh,
UltraLight, to fight back after what happened at the first round? Calamity is famous with his defensive strats and not being able to grab even a small portal out of them.
We've seen it all night here in Central Park. Calamity finding that way in a fast was amazing to say the least. UltraLight's gonna have to be as fast, if not faster, and look for a near clean finish to get that 3-2 for this game 1 right now. If you are a fan of Calamity, you can't be too mad with those results right there on the first push.
That's pretty impressive, even though they got it over overtime. But right now, UltraLight are in a pretty tight position. They gotta bring up the combo. They're playing with 2 healers, as we can actually know 3. No, 2 healers and 2-2-2. That's basically their strategy right now. Like, he kept shifting the heroes. I thought, like, alright, you're gonna play with 3 healers. Now you're playing with yada yada. They keep shifting over and over. Right now, UltraLight.
The
are pretty
offense.
tight on time.
Yeah.
Let's see if they have what it takes.
Oh, and then moving forward here, Spam putting down the projectiles, just trying to get that room or that area coverage there. RR07, they're getting aggressive already. They're starting to look onto the point already. 31% already grouped up, getting the first blood off the Kikyo there. That's going to be 2. That's going to be 3. UltraLight looking great right now. And they're going to get the min ace there. Wow, the minute ace. And they're going to open it up right here.
They're moving too fast, actually, at the gates. And, like, I didn't thought that it's gonna be that fast, that good, but, like, right now, they got the time, they got everything that they need in the world. 5 minutes, 40 seconds at their back pocket. Right now, they're trading Bada is pretty low HP. You can see the alien coming out to him. Timothy is actually flying around, grabbing a lot of area to control it. And right now, RR7 almost loses his life, but look at the heal coming out from this Loki.
Sir, he has the ultimate ready to go too. Looking for the kill. Mogapi gonna find another one. That's gonna be 3 stun there. The Wombo combo coming in from the side of UltraLight. He's gonna go again and again and again. That's gonna be the triple KO. Looking for the 4. Misses onto it. Gets it with the double pistol shot. Maybe make that penta. That's beautiful work for UltraLight, and they are just pushing on forward. That momentum and tempo keeping from game 1. They are making this one look easy.
From a second, I saw that Calamity grab it by its hand. They got the driver's seat, they got everything but their side, but UltraLight are literally making them so tight, not even being able to move around the map. Right now, they almost grabbed the first stop, and they're actually controlling the map pretty heavy on clarity. And it doesn't look clear for them. Using the ratata, using the damage, grabbing 1. Second might be closer, low HP. The alien coming up, the second, the third, the quadra is coming on. But they're closer than you think.
The funneling here from the side of Calamity is not good. They are only 3 meters away here from it, but the incredible Hulk is gonna come in right now and start putting in the damage and start clapping these kids. Bada bing, bada boom, holding them at this first choke point right now is gonna put a slight pause in the momentum shift here, but that ult is going to fade and the Mogpie going to regroup. Nice use of the hook shot to get himself moving forward there. RO7 gonna find 2, gonna find 3 with the help of Mogpie, and they're gonna find the reset, get that 5-minute mark yet again as they open onto the gate. The UltraLight momentum is insane.
5 minutes, second gate. They have all the time in the world to finish the game and grab the first W for them.
70 meters and counting.
Oh boy, they're pushing way too hard right now. You can see no one actually can stop them, and only getting closer using the machine gun, using the hail, trying to maintain, trying to get any pick, but it's
Nice.
super hard to get it with those heals.
Hey, it works there. It did the damage that it needs to do. They're forcing the picks and forcing them out of that choke point to increase the push here that they find onto the convoy here. They are 20 meters now away from it. Hella trying to find the air right now, but it's Tornado gonna find Gooms as they push forward here. Calamity mounting a defense here against the onslaught of UltraLight's offense here. It has been insane as Hella unleashes into the air right now, but I don't know if it's going to be enough as Is Tornado finds two right now. Looking for the dunk. Gets the damage, but it's not going to be enough. 2 to 3, 3 to 5 right now for the side of Calamity as the defense is starting to be mounted.
Trying to push back, trying to build the momentum, even though it's only 4 minutes is a lot of time to have it with Ultralight. But right now, Calamity are trying to push it even further, using 4 members, using the whole force to their side. Right now, Ultralight trying to fire back, looking to get this Magneto, and he's pretty low HP, he loses it. The ultimate, make it fire to get the buzz. The triple is close, it's closer to them, and Ultralight looking to finish this game on this barefoot.
Right in the turret there, pushing it forward, forcing them away from the line of scrimmage there. Mogulpie putting in the damage, adds the invisible shield there as well too. I don't think anyone's going to be able to respond to the ult, and it goes down the goal line, 3 to 2. Ladies and gentlemen, Calamity losing that first one. Ultralight taking it with a pretty strong 3-2.
To be honest, after what I saw at the first game, I thought that Calamity would be hard to grab, or like get closer into their, I don't know, their spots to control it. But like after what happened at the first minute, it was crazy.
Yes,
the momentum
sir.
shift, the tempo, the movement, and also the area control. They didn't even went for a lot of like, you know, shenanigans, like playing like some spooky stuff. They just went straight forward, they controlled, and they grabbed the first W out of
yeah.
the lion's mouth.
RR07 bringing the MVP there, getting that project kill there, showing what was needed to handle business. And they are standing on it right now. Ladies and germs, you'll love to see it. We are here with you, Ascension League, 1-0 right now. Calamity on that dangerous zone. UltraLight 1 away from closing everything out tonight. Do you think it's possible here, Sekyo? Or does
I need to
Calamity
watch
have
the
something
3
up their
games. It
sleeve?
should be 3 games. Like you gotta go for the third game. You know, when it's the final game of the day, you're
Right.
really hyped. You wanna see more Marvel rivals. You wanna see the action, and you wanna see those teams getting back to back to a lot of overtimes and making it more fun.
Yes, sir. As we are going to pick and bands here, 1 up right now for Ultralight. How are they going to do it? What is Calamity's call here? Where are they going for maps here? We are going to match 2, so it is going to be for domination. Where do you think we're going for domination? Who are we seeing for domination?
As always, you're gonna ban Luna Snow. Luna Snow, as long as Luna Snow is out of the equation, you know, like
Oh, that
the
matters.
game is fine. Like, I really want to see Luna Snow. I like watching Luna Snow gameplay. It gives you
Me
like
too. I
the
love watching Luna Snow.
like having Luna Snow and having 2 more strategists helps you to have like maybe you can play the risk column, play something out of this, like play something fishy, a lot of heals. You get like 3 strategists, 2 vanguards, and 1 duelist. That's the combo that I really like. But they are always trying to minimize the capability of having like 3 strategies, because basically whenever you have it, like it's something you don't really want to see. Like
Yeah.
not want to see, you don't really want to play against it. Like it's way too hard to play it, and like you have like the whole week fighting over those vanguards. Like, okay guys, you're damaging me. I have 3 people in my backside, just like giving me the HP, the sustainability that I need and that I want to have.
the front line from Ultralight and the defense from Ultralight was fantastic. When they flipped over to the aggression there onto the offense, they just started cooking even more, and I was just even more impressed with them there.
Dehydrated.
Just the work was crazy there. Ultralight was insane. Really, really well played for them there. And to be able to get a point mounted up against Calamity, who we saw earlier on today in the evening. We already know how strong this is. We know these people are high skilled level. These are the top of the top players. So to make it look easy is saying something.
For
Oh
sure.
man, one of my favorite, Hell's Haven.
Hell's
As we
Haven.
move over, Carter's base. We're going to domination here. I already think we can tell of a couple coming in on to that, but we gotta always talk about it, baby. Let's and like we're going to, let's talk about it here. Picks and bans going on momentarily.
Hells and Haven. It's a really like cool map to watch it. Also, I can see a lot of GIF hovers. I believe that we're not gonna see enough of them. Just like messing around, like normal hero select, having fun, and we can see that both teams immediately just like they don't even think about it. They always go for the. Oh, that's not the Phoenix spell. Like Phoenix is not. It's kind of. It's
Oh,
the
yeah.
invisible woman. That's the invisible woman, right?
Oh yeah, man, they're hard. You put them all three. It's like corporate wants you to find a difference, and it's like it's all the same picture, honestly.
Yeah.
That is going to be Emma Frost taken off the board. Loki gonna be banned there as well,
Ooh.
and
Yeah, yeah.
Magneto's gonna be the keep for both teams there.
Like for a second, I thought like, am I flipping around? Am I just like, huh? But it's alright. It's as you have said, like it's Emma Frost banning Loki, saving Magneto,
Oh yeah,
and as always, Luna Snow is out of the equation, and
you've
that's
seen it.
Wolverine, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, that's
Wolverine's gonna be
Wolverine.
banned as well too. Oh, RRO7 calling for the aura. Love to see it there. Let's see it. Let's see it. I want to see the aura from not banning. Ooh,
Oh,
spicy,
he's going for it.
spicy. Are they gonna double aura? Nah, they're not there. They don't have that
No.
much there. They don't have that
Like-
much there though.
One like missing one is enough. And right now, do you move?
Oh, they match it. They
Ooh.
match it. They match it. Okay.
Okay, alright, alright. You can see Cloak and Dagger being banned and picked at the same time. Blue team is not gonna ban anything, and
Let's
Calamity
see. Let's see.
are just like matching.
Oh, they don't. No,
man.
no. So
You lost it.
Ultralight already
Minus
winning.
1,000 aura.
I'm not judging.
Yup. Ultralight already winning in terms of aura, and that's what really matters here. Let's be honest. It's all about the aura farm. So already
sure.
ahead in the lead of aura. Looking at the team right here, it's looking just about to be the same for the side of Ultralight, which I mean, to be honest, that team composition is perfect on Hell's Heaven there.
Also, having Cloak and Dagger in your team side, like you're saving him, he's one of those champions that his balance between healing and damage is really good into team fights. Plus, having this AoE effect helps you a lot into having an extra damage. Plus, the auto tracking in fires, on primary fires, helps you a lot into this damage dealing. Whenever you have it on an actual player that who knows how to maintain the healing, having it by his side, he can use him pretty well, because like he is, you feel like he's playing with auto clicker, you know, like I'm just like
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, some of the duelists out there, Hala, they really do feel like it's just like you could just a point and click adventure. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Like it's evil. It is evil to say the least. But you gotta have that flick response there, and you gotta be able to aim. You can't just be throwing it all willy-nilly and it just become headshots, you know? You got to know those positionings and the locations to look for it. And at being at 250 health, you are a piece of paper in a storm. Like, you got to respect it there. We do rotate over here. It looks like UltraLight's going to have the high ground against Calamity right now. Going to force them away from the choke point and away from it to dive on in from Ben Grimm. It's a 1v1 situation. Ben Grimm versus the Hulk. Who wins?
Grabs the
Rotate
machine
on
gun,
over.
baby.
Yes, sir.
It's
Turret
bursting
locked in.
damage.
Big damage. Look at that. UltraLight getting shredded right now. Someone has to respect
He's
the
non-stop
tower. And
action.
nobody is. That's going to be 2 for the side of Calamity there. As they're opening up and they're going to get the first control part of the point here. And unless...
voila.
There it is. There it is. Cloak and Dagger. Dagger going to find 2 there. Good positioning and a good work for the side of Calamity. Opening up onto it. Going to gain a little bit of aura. Being able to get that lockdown first on the side of UltraLight.
Ouch, it hurts.
Calamity are just like having a small breathe right now, trying to grab this domination spot, trying to get it done by their side. Losing the first game, first round, was not as planned for them, but right now, that's how you try to get it. You control it, you play it by back, and also you grab the fight by its foot. RR7 is actually almost losing it, but the idiot comes around.
Nice shot from
look at
Nerdy.
the flag, and look at that damage. It's insanity.
Nice. Siphon putting in and getting another pick right now. Forcing UltraLight into this choke point here. Gonna put down the smoke screen and force them away from the positioning. The 50% shift is going to go. So the map is going to shift a bit here. They are getting very low right now. Battle gonna hop the leap back. They are back over towards the spawn point, and that is not where you want to be right now as that control point continues to climb up. We're going to 66 and climbing right now.
Luna Snow is just very, very emotional for them that they are using it right now. Plus, they are playing with a lot of bangers, a lot of tanks to be in the front line right now. You can see Bada grabbing it, him Bothi doing the same.
go.
Right now, 80%. Bada's pretty low HP. You can see that coming out from Luna Snow at any time of the week. But at the same time, the trades are keep getting exactly. Luna Snow shields. Luna Snow gives you every bench that you're looking for. UltraLight.
The
trying to
four-man.
fight back. It's 50% out.
They need to get
Only
in.
one chance to maintain your life.
Timothy trying to hold it down there. They're getting so close at the 99%. UltraLight finds the light and is able to flip it over. Scratch that Calamity. Holding it down. Magpie trying to find a shotgun overtime. Barely going to fade away. And that first match is going to go to Calamity 100-0. The flip not being there.
Was pretty quick flip, but right now we go to Super Soldier Factory, which is gonna be your next objective. Calamity are fighting back versus UltraLight. They're not gonna give them this win easily. They're aiming for the game number 3. They don't wanna finish this game.
No.
And just like you lost early on tonight. You don't wanna have your second loss at the same day. Even though
Heck no.
roster updates, anything, Calamity are not here to lose it all. They're here to fight and they're trying to come back.
Then, yeah, check the tools of the tape there. Not a lot of kills to write home about over onto the side of UltraLight. And I think that's really where it shows there. Bada with a perfect game there. Wild Thing 10-1. Himothy 9-1. 10-0. Clean game right now for the side of Calamity. We've already mentioned what we want to see from UltraLight. And we know what we need for Calamity to make it happen. The flip back onto the flank there. They don't see the turret opening, so I think they're going to try to pinch them right here as they are separated. Portal opening up right now. They're going to force them into a good trap. They brought him in, hit him with the trap pole. That's going to be a free 2 on the flank. Good timing from Bingus there. Really sick use of the portal.
It's really clean. And also right now you can see them grabbing 2 more shots. They're grabbing the turret by its foot, and I believe
Nice.
it was like this portal blade is gonna give them the upper hand and the good foot early on this game. They're gonna grab it, and UltraLight are trying to fight back to go to point number 3 in game number 2. They're not even making it easier for Calamity. Calamity trying
Oh,
to
yeah.
fight back. It's not easier for them. The shield for Bada and the healing helps them a lot to sustain.
For sure.
You can see Luna Snow getting closer to the ultimate. Whenever she's gonna pop it, it's gonna give you the mantra sustain.
Go to freeze right now. They are pushing forward here. Ultralight building up all that control. That's going to be the ultimate Hulk going in. And the Moon Knight dropping in. But it's not going to be enough with the Khonshu coming down. Oh, and yeah.
Ooh,
That's a
boy.
good flip for the side of Calamity. And they're going to get the point back.
They're getting the point back, but like at the same point, I really liked the damage that was coming from Himothy using his like machine gun, not the ultimate, the other one that he sticks to the ground. A lot of machine guns being used in this
Oh, yeah.
game right now. The flick back is coming around 18-19%, but at the same time UltraLight got the 40 loss, so that means that they might just like get back and get closer to it. They're having 5 ultimates, and look
nice
at
stun.
this Moon Knight! And the damage is coming from them. Bada, pretty low HP, the healing coming up. You can see the trade, you can see them falling around like dominoes. 3 are out, Bada, low HP, Kiko's out, and the unofficial ace is here.
Work. The Moon haunts you. The bounce back CC plus the freeze. They're going to find the full ace there. They're going to flip that back towards their side. And I got to say, man, well, Mogpio with the Moon Knight pick is fantastic here. Showing off the power of the Moon. As Himothy looking forward here, trying to break down, rip through this front line here. But the healing and the shielding is just not going to be, or it's going to be more than enough to keep themselves afloat. They're going to take down an altar there, too, for Moon Knight to stop those chakrams from bouncing.
Actually, that's the first time to see Moon Knight. He's really one of those cool characters. Becomes his
cool.
ultimate pretty fast, and he's moving around pretty hard. Right now, you can see Bada pretty low HP uses the ultimate, but actually he's out.
Nerdy.
No more the Hulk, no more the tankiest member. Right now, you can see UltraLight are fighting back. 95 HP, 95 on the portal. You're getting closer to get it. And right now, no one is actually managing to stop them. 99, and you know
Nice eye of
that's the
Agamotto.
time to stop.
That's gonna be 2. The Moon of Khonshu waiting for the ult right now. He might not even do it. The overtime's going through. The chakram's fading away. The Moon haunts you as it starts to put into damage, forcing them away there. Invisible Fortress gonna push in. Twump Goom's gonna clear it up here, and this is gonna be patch point locked in for Ultralight as soon as they clear. But the portal flank isn't gonna be enough there. Top Goom's gonna get froze there, trying to hold them back at the spawn point. They just need to get rid of Doctor Strange, but they get hopped into the portal, so that's gonna be 3. Luna Snow gonna be able to stall with the ult. This is still anyone's game right now. They have to survive through this here. Bada is here. The damage is starting to be put up there. Himothy trying to find a turret, but gets the ult instead, and he's gonna start ripping through the side of Ultralight right now. They need to retreat. They need to escape. Overtime is still going. They find a spot to lay it in. He's gonna be able to flip it. He does. They have a chance. They have a chance to make this 1-1 right now.
The flick back is coming already from Calamity. Right now, Calamity are just like fighting back. Moon Knight is just waiting in the base, waiting for someone actually using the portal to try to jump on them. The jump scare is coming. The jump scare is alright. And right now, they're grabbing some information. They know where Kiko's at, and they know where all of them at. Look at this jump from across the walls. Grabbing one, grabbing two. With low HP. Bonda also loses his life. And UltraLight get it at the perfect time.
The Moon haunts you there, trying to put in the Cloak and Dagger ult to hold the point there just to take away. The Eye of Agamotto going to hit there, but it's going to whiff just a bit. Overtime finally back as it's over to the side of Ultralight right now. They just need to clear Calamity away from it. Zyphon going to find one. RR07 going to get one. He's going to get the reset onto it, put on the damages. The Revolver going to put down 2. And ladies and gentlemen, we're going to 1-1 match point.
Set match point for the second game that we're having on our final series today. Aren't you enjoy it, guys? Aren't you
Yes,
just
sir.
like having it the Marvel Rival session at its finest?
Peak gaming with peak cinema with peak production. You love to see it. One a game away from closing this out with a strong 2-0. Calamity one away from pushing this
Mighty
to a
Magneto
game 3.
have much in common.
This is anyone's match right now. Tails of the tape
It
tied
is.
just about. The damages and the healing pretty even across the board as well. Also the blockage accuracy could be a little better there, but hey, it doesn't really matter when you're throwing hands.
2, 1.
Skip the states, skip the stats, skip everything right now. It's just anybody's game. Calamity are trying to fight back, trying to get their foot into the right place, but
I don't think they
Ultralight
have an
are
answer for
refusing
Moon
to
Knight
do it.
yet, though. I don't think they
They
have an answer
don't.
for Moon Knight.
Like
Yeah.
Moon Knight was the game changer for them.
Mhm.
Calamity had the earlier advantage, they had everything by their side, but like Moon Knight.
Well, that's an
Speaking
answer,
of Moon
though.
Knight, he's
That's
dead.
an answer there. Nice pick there from Bada. That's going to be the opening that Calamity needs to open it up this mission area and secure the point there. Siphon putting down the tridents and getting a nice headshot there. Going to mix with the Luna ult there as well, too. Hey, you love to see it there. That's going to be good control there with the turrets as well, too. 1% and counting right now for Calamity, who is trying to mount a comeback here. UltraLight trying to find and seal the deal here, not trying to take this to game 3.
Calamity
Oh, I'm fine, don't mind.
are having some control, Bada getting some heals, getting some trays, pretty low HP, closer to the ultimate, but Timothy goes for the machine gun, ratatatata, grabs the first blood, grabs the second, looking to grab some HP, some shields, but
Or
he's
ults
just
available.
like, fuse it. Bada also across the globe, pretty low, looking for some healing. Luna Snow is here, the trade is up, but right now you can see the change in heroes, and the change is gonna be arriving here. Luna Snow ultimate's up and gives you the
Oh
sustainability
man,
that you
that's
need.
4 right there for the side of Calamity, clearing out UltraLight from the point there. That's a lot of ults though. 3 gonna be on the side of UltraLight there as the 50-point mark going to start to shift the map here for them. They need to find a new way to approach the center, and they need to do it quick as we start to approach less than 40% away from Calamity, tying this up and taking us to a game 3 right now.
Keep in mind that UltraLight has still got the portal with the Magneto, so other than that they might just like die here and try to go for the portal play for at the second time after not getting Calamity out of the equation right now. You're using the ultimate
Timothy.
resources, and Timothy is he's just him.
Oh, but 2 down right there. RR07 gonna be able to find the strike there as he pushes forward there. 2 for 2 on each side there. 88 and counting. Eye of Agamotto gonna land and only get 1 onto the stun there. Biggest in a trouble just a bit. 1-1 back and forth yet again. But there he grabs Booms there and calls him a tiny human
getting closer.
as he pushes him away into the corner. 99% right now. UltraLight needs to touch that center or we are going to game 3. It is so close right now. RR07 putting on the work, and I don't know if they're going to make it to the 2 and we're going to game 3 right now.
Absolute cinema coming out from Clarity right now, picking the pace, making us reach game number 3 after a huge comeback being shown off this game. And as you can see, the guy, the myth, the legend himself, grabbing the MVP. Wild thing.
Wild thing. Making my heart sing right there. Go to work 1-1 right now, ladies and gentlemen. We are now at the point of no return. 1-1 right now. Tails of the tape keeps it a very close game. This can be anyone's game. It is very coin flip onto this. But I have to say, where do you think we're going to end up here? Who's taking the glory to this 2-1 Sekyo?
At this point, I don't know. I'm just
It's
hyped
tough,
for
man.
both. Like
It's
UltraLight grabbed the first win, and UltraLight are fighters. But at the same time, you don't need to see Calamity being that guy in the story who keeps fighting and fighting, but at the end, he loses everything. Like first game lost 2-1. Second game it's a tight right now. It's like one each, but like Calamity got a big this W.
For sure.
If it's gonna be like five extra time, if it's gonna take them 50 minutes for this game, they gotta grab it.
I think so too. Ultralight was picking up, and I feel like they kind of had the answer there, but Calamity just kind of showing their stuff there. And I gotta say, it's just amazing the way they did it. And I think if anyone can do it on the closeout, it will be the 2-1 here for Calamity. As we are waiting for pick and bands here, let's hope it looks like that's going to be the crowd favorite as well, too. Interesting to see where this game 3 goes. If you're just tuning in, Ascension League, we are on the last game of the night. Ultralight taking the first one, Calamity bringing it back and holding on to the light, keeping themselves afloat right now as we are going to move to our, like I said, last game of the night. It will be Convoy. Where do you think we're going to go? Midtown? You think it's
It's
still going to
always
be the Midtown
Midtown.
again? It's
It's
always
always
Midtown.
Midtown. Like, come on, guys.
He said
Midtown.
it's always, it never fails.
Exactly.
He said
You
it's
practice
always.
the
He said it never fails. We're always going Midtown. You think we're gonna see anything crazy or new? Because Ultralight needs something here. What does
Hmm.
Ultralight need? I think they need more. They need more kills. Calamity was
I,
just not
I
dying.
like Calamity being able to adapt very fast to Blake versus Moonlight after grabbing him from Ultralight. They use him as one of the main source of damage dealing in teams and also in controlling area. He delivered. He got the first ultimate, and he also did what was correct from Ultralight. But at the final round, I feel like that Calamity, like whenever you the young boy is just like starting to lose, and your elder brother tell you, okay, step out, I'm gonna
Yeah.
put my
Just
hands
give me the
on,
control, bro.
and I'm
Give me the
gonna
controller,
get
bro.
you this W as fast as it could.
No, 100%. And it is so good. And I just cannot wait for this next round to start, which will be very, very soon here. Just a few moments away. It's seeming that, again, Calamity being the crowd favorite. It looks like everybody really wants this Calamity win. Ultralight coming in as the underdog. We're rotating in, and oh, it is not Midtown. It's going to be
Ooh.
Spider Island 2099 for the last one of the night.
Ooh, Spider Islands. It is gonna be the final map of the day. For W that are just tuning in, it's been almost 5 hours of non-stop
Mhm.
Rivals Ascensions, one of the best games that you're gonna be witnessing in Marvel Rivals. And right now having a lot of top 500 players in our like in those teams, seeing a lot of shift, people trying to get closer to each other and seeing how it's gonna be fitting. And right now you can see Spam entering the arena. And for this game, as always, you're gonna see the uh that's not lady thing. Wait, that's I don't know. I'm starting to lose it. It's
Uh oh, he's
Magneto
starting to
Hover.
lose it here. Let's see where
It's
we
pretty
are
fun to
going right
watch. Like
now. Ah,
I'm getting
I mean,
crazy,
it's
man.
late for you, brother. It is late for you
Fun fact,
100% here.
it's getting to be early. Like I should
Oh
be
yeah,
waking
right.
up right.
It's so late. It's early. True. Real. No, 100%. It's actually a little crazy here for my boy here. Much love. Give it all for the chat there. Everyone, it's getting late for everybody. It doesn't matter where you're at right now. It is either late or it's early. Looking at the pick and bands right now, Emma Frost going to be taken away there. Loki going to be taken away. Magneto will be kept. Emma Frost also going to be matching for that band there. Magneto will be kept. Luna Snow will be taken away. The Cloak and Dagger will be taken away here. For Calamity, we're on the last
That
ban
how
and the
getting
last
banned?
keep. Yeah,
Hulk
I think that's a
getting
good one.
banned. Yeah, finally, someone
That's a good
actually
one. Finally.
gives some appreciation for that guy being supportive. One of your top Vanguard players, sorry, characters that you can play across them, and like a lot of mobility, a lot of jumps around, a lot of HP. Being one of the top HP holders, 1500 HP is a lot.
No, 100%. It is a lot. Then to get grabbed, to just get beat down upon, it's a little ridiculous there. As we do look forward. Last one, Wolverine going to be picked here. Cloak and Dagger going to be saved for the side of Calamity. Last one, looking at the band, Psylocke, Moon Knight, Phoenix.
Just maybe. Oh, it's out.
Oh, the Wolverine going to be taken away there.
The right heroes
Nice,
can make
nice,
all
nice,
the
nice.
difference.
As we do go on to the lock-in right now. Bring it in right now, guys. This is the last game of the night. Bring it on in, please. We need all the energy from everyone. Especially
Picking
for our
off.
boy Sekyo.
Making everything towards your team. It's the final round of the day, the final and the closest thing that you're gonna see for us today. I believe like you can go for like the Wolverine anytime that you need. Like Wolverine is one of those guys that just like whenever he gets the perfect flank, you know that he's shredding around and he's doing everything to maintain the winning, like to be like Wolverine side is the winning side. On the other side, I can see them having two of the Fantastic Fours, Human Torch, and having the Thing by their side. Also grabbing Magneto, Luna Snow, Yamdala Kukyo as the second healer being part of
Open the gates, baby.
two duelists, Storm. He can count on a Storm and Human Torch any time of the day.
I love the Storm Wombo combo right there coming up, but we don't get the Storm Wombo combo. We do have the Phoenix Wolverine, though, for the side of UltraLight right now, and it is going to be Calamity on the attack side right now, and they are getting aggressive, and they are advancing pretty decently right now. That first corner can be very tricky on the side of Spider Island. 2099 putting on the damages. Him, it's just him. He's built different. Timothy letting him light up, but here comes the Wild Weapon X on the Mogby. Gonna be able to find one onto the Wild Thing. Bada gonna fall to it. It is a 2-to-1 situation right now.
Also at the second slide, we can see Calamity grabbing the first steps, which is gonna help them between the Mr. Fireball, Human Torch, and the Thing. Both are just trying to pick up the pace for them team, having Luna Snow as their main character that heals them. Right now you can see a lot of action being half bad at pretty low HP. You can see the revivement and giving the extra HP from Luna Snow, and the rest of the team are just fighting around, not trying to give it. Two good top Gams loses his life, makes the trade. The second one gets out of the equation, and Calamity are just buying time and stopping the push by their side.
The Force back here giving up so much space, just allowing Calamity to pretty much walk freely to this first checkpoint, saying a lot right now for it. I think they're trying to get the drop off right now. There's a good spot to be. The double Firestorm looking for that choke point in. RR07 looking for the Phoenix Storm. Not going to be able to get it, but that's going to be 3 for the side of Calamity as they, like I said, walk in that convoy to the first checkpoint there. 4 minutes, 30 seconds added on to the clock.
They're looking for the second checkpoint. Right now you can see Human Torch is actually getting the heal up that he needs, and also scaling and playing it pretty smart. Having this combo, one of the best first steps, is helping them a lot
Right.
to gain some of those strength back and to get it done. Right now you can see them controlling Bada as the Thing going for it, tanking, scratching the other Thing, and also you can see the trades, you can see the damage that's coming out from the Human Torch.
And
From Timothy, he's the guy, he's him, he's the myth.
4-man from Bada gonna lock in and get that CC locked down. The whale follow-up coming over from the side of Calamity. Zyphon going to whiff just a bit as RR07 starting to put on the damages here. And trying to find some kind of defense here on Calamity's aggressive advancements through Spider 2099, but the thing just putting into work and letting them know what time it is, baby.
Time to finish the game. That's Calamity's words right now, grabbing or getting close to the second checkpoint. You can see Bada trying to zone out the enemies, trying to get across the game, but
that was a mean beat there. That was a mean
bad.
beat. That was a mean beat.
That was bad. You lost your engager. You lost one of your most important targets. But right now you can see Calamity fighting back, not losing it, having 2 checkpoints into N4, and
Nice.
4 minutes and 30 is the grab time here. Hemothy actually loses his life.
That's a little unfortunate there. I think the Storm was ready for the side of Himothy. Oh, I look over at to the ult. He only had 75 right now, but that would have been a sick position to be in. If he got the kill and was able to rack up some damage, he definitely would have been able to get that ult set up ready to go right now. But UltraLight now mounting a defense against this assault. And I don't know if it's long enough right now as the ult starts to rip there. That's going to be 2 for the side of Calamity. The aggression, the momentum, the tempo just been on their side all game. I think they're going to be able to close this one out for a full 100 and have time left over.
Calamity are looking for it, trying to get the push, only 14 meters, and
3 ults, 3 to 4.
UltraLight trying to save it. No more, guys. It's your time to get the step back and get back to losing this game.
Tries to get it. Moxie looking for that pick there, then going for the ult. Top Gooms trying to put in the work there. Gonna find Sif and Himothy. Gonna finally let it rip. Huge damage to the Firestorm as they just go through this tiny corridor and this choke point here. It is a very hard spot for UltraLight to mount a defense here. RR07 on the back there, gonna get the ult going, but I don't know if he's gonna be able to find a reset that we know and love him to do, as Bada running back forward here has the time for the clobbering. Himothy gonna fall or gonna catch Gooms yet again, and I think Calamity finally finding a chink in the armor to push the envelope and push their advantage forward for this last match here. Oh, Bing looking for it, doesn't get it. 3 to 1 right now. The ult advantage is to the side of UltraLight. Gets the 2-stun, us against the world right now. Bada pushing forward there. The Cloak and Dagger going to help them and get the space away from the convoy. They have to respect it there from the side of Nerdy, but Nerdy's going to get caught. That's going to be 2. They closing the gap. Ladies and gentlemen, that's going to be 3-0 for round 1 on the side of Calamity. Once they close this 3 meters, there it is.
With also like 2 minutes in advance, 2.14. Time is ticking, and let's see if actually you're gonna be able to come back after what happened from Team UltraLight. Picking up the comp, and actually Calamity looking pretty good, finishing the first half of the game. Let's just hope that they can maintain it and keep the time and the clock ticking toward their side.
Yeah, you say it all the time yourself. Well, and it is always tempo, tempo, tempo. I want to see if they keep this tempo up from that amazing push towards the end for the side. Oh, excuse me, for the side of Calamity. It seemed the UltraLight, his strength landed and relied, or was in that.
Get ready.
Was in the terms of defense, but them on the defense side, they just got mollywopped.
They did. They definitely did. And let's check the stats. You can see like the
Less
shifting
deaths,
around,
not
you
enough
can see the
kills.
damage. You can see like Team Calamity just like
The battle's
I don't know, just
That's
screw
what I
it up,
wanted
like,
from. That's what I
Really
wanted from
kills.
Calamity. I wanted more kills. They weren't securing those kills in the Dominion map there, and that's what gave away their advantage there. They have it set up right now, and they're looking fantastic. Out of the gate right now, the choke point that I said was extremely difficult. Calamity finds their way through. Can UltraLight do the same right now? We're going the back and forth right now. Himothy at 40%, looking to get that damage locked in and hold them into this first choke point there. Good leap over onto Johnny there, but here comes the Amazon package of Himothy dropping in a big package here. Let's see what they can do with it. Bada taking a lot of damage, not going to fall. The healer's going to keep him afloat. It's going to hold them back to Earthbound, going to lock in. Who's going to get that first ult there? Himothy going to get healed back up from 10%, 74, 75 onto Tornado there. It looks like Cloak and Dagger might be the first one to open it up. Zyphon going to find the pick. 1-for-1 though. RR07 on Hera. Going to get the kill onto Himothy, as it looks like Takuma coming back around here. Doesn't have the ults, gotta respect it. It looks like it's clobbering time. Lana looking for it. Pushing in, good mock punch, but is gonna get caught too there. It seems the momentum from UltraLight is shifting for them here.
Moment is shifting. You can see a lot of trades. Losing her HP. Also, is pretty low. Actually loses her life. Himothy is left alone. No healer, so he's just gonna try to pull it back. Wait for
43 on
Kikyo.
ults.
Exactly, and he's getting it pretty slow right now. Calamity actually fighting back at the same time. You can see them actually grabbing some push to their side. UltraLight having two huge vanguards, using the Hulk and using the thing, actually rotating the thing to another chance, using her ultimate, grabbing a lot of potential and almost closing up the first portal.
7, that was an alright ult from RO7. It wasn't the best there. It is going to give UltraLight. Oh, there's the momentum shift there. The triple ult going to catch the whale. That's going to be the other two needed for Calamity to finally stop the momentum here. Good work there on Zyphon, getting that ult there. Bottom with the follow-up as well, too.
They're not trying to lead them, they're trying to stop them from getting to the first point, and also they're pushing back the wall, pushing back the core to their side. Calamity wanting to end this game right now, right away, not trying to just manipulate here. They're trying to grab it and get closer and closer with those points to their side. Calamity are just too good at this point. 2 minutes away from finishing. Oh, actually 1 minute away from finishing.
And then overtime. Then overtime. Going to get the ult of hope. Let's see. Wild Thing looking for it. Gets 2 from downtown. That's going to be 3. Calamity stopping the momentum to a complete halt on this first choke point. 50 seconds down to the mark there. And it looks like
is too long for Calamity.
Can do it. It looks like Calamity can do it.
This point, this minute looks too long for Calamity, but UltraLight, they're feeling it. It's running so fast. 30 seconds remain. UltraLight having no time over to grab it. Is it gonna be like the fear?
They don't have the ults either. This is a tough. It's 2-1 in ults right now. You have Gooms there. RO7 gonna get spotted there. They gotta figure something out. Overtime nearly here. It is gonna finally flip. UltraLight gets some kind of control here. But again, Zyphon has the ult. He's looking for the back line here. Looking for the 3-man knockdown. After the AoE from Loki, we should see the whales come in. But Nerdy gonna get...
See the ultimate. Look at them! It's over!
I think they got it right now. Overtime, locking in. Going through. Oh, going to go down. There's no one there. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, they did it. They do it.
2, 3.
Ladies and germs, Calamity picks up the win, gets the comeback, and fighting back again. 2-1 is the score. Not gonna be losing today, both games. And that's the comeback, that's the reality that you're looking to have. First game on this series, they lost to UltraLight, but then the comeback was real.
It is so real there. GG's, well played. You said it. It is a match. It is the game 5, so it has to go to best of 3. And it just seems that the boys had the number there. They had it locked in. Calamity not letting that first loss get to them, and they're going to reverse it back over to game 5. Ladies and gentlemen, what a banger and a great opening here for NA for Ascension League. I have been your host, Huey Yoshikage. With me on the table has been my best friend across the world, Sekyo here. And it has been a great opening here. Sekyo, how was it here for your first night?
First night.
Now
in this
morning.
league, it's 7:30. I can see the sun already rise there, and trust me, it was worth it. It's
Heck yeah.
definitely worth it. Like I would do it like any time of the week.
Heck yeah. It's been a blast right now. Let's go
That's
to
a
the
lie.
scores real quick. Let's go to the scores real quick and just get the standings for the day. And then we'll let you guys get ready on it to go. Grab some sleep. Let everybody know who missed it, not to miss day 2 once we get the socials and the schedule on the way. And let's check the standings here. Cafe Noir 2-1 right now on the Atlanta PXG, being able to get that revenge tour back online. You love it. You love to see it. Busy at work, holding down that Calamity, somehow breaking fate with the 2-1. Tricksters with the only 2-0 of the night versus Erinite, and then Calamity getting the run back, not against Busy at Work, but against UltraLight, and is going to seal the deal with 2 dubs in their pocket as well. Again, guys, that is it for tonight. Be sure to follow all of our socials here so you can keep up to date up to our event. And for you guys who are not following up, we have Saturday, August 2nd for the for the Europe side qualifiers, and then for Americas it will be the 2nd. So be sure to keep that tuned, keep those bells on. As it has been your host, Huey Yoshikage. Again, it has been my boy Sekyo. Big shout outs to our producer, Last Ravent, on the 1 and 2s, keeping us looking sexy. And everyone who tuned in and keeping it locked to us, thank you so much. And until then, keep it cool, boys. Peace.
See ya.
Blinding lights, lost in your eyes, feeling the pressure. You and I, spending the night, chasing forever.